You're right. Okay, hi YouTube. Chris, just jump over. I know you can do it. Hi YouTube. Picture the twins with their father. Weird holes up in their boy's fingers. Okay. What's that? Oh! That was that glimmer was so like faint. We have Spencer Mansion at home. They're like, no, it's the... It's the... Oh, do I have to put it on sometimes? Jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel. Okay. Portion is removed. You obtain Alexia's jewel. That's... It's the Veronica mansion, they may as well be saying. Yay. And that's like attached to a dragonfly, and then I think that goes on his stupid little kid hands. Is this open yet? No, okay. I don't even remember what the like little dice is for. It's totally a co-op jump spot. It should be. Yo, you think when they do the Inevitable remake, they'll actually include some moments where you can play as Chris and Claire together? That'd be kind of fun. Like one of them's the AI. Yo, a bunch of numbers. Good afternoon. I'm pretty good. You have fun co-op in a horror game, people lose their shit. It's crazy that they allowed Luis to hang out with you in 4 as much as he did. Yo, Sardu. Ooh. What's even locked? Okay, that's the biohazard symbol. We are... Where's this go? The bottom seems to do with umbrella. Yeah, I don't remember where you put it. If it was up to me, I would just be looking for Wesker. Wesker. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I still have to deal with that. I don't remember. I know there's a puzzle for the dice thing, I'm just saying I can't remember. Trust me, you see a random object that's not a weapon, it's definitely a puzzle item. It's heading right towards where the danger is. What, Wesker? Yeah, when do you come out? Oh, yeah. I need the crane key. Okay, we don't have the crane key. Ooh. Large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Oh no! Large man whose hands are tied. Chris, this is so reckless. Anything over here? The Mary Crane key. Can you say her name? Her full name? Okay, what is this room? No, yeah, it's like a drawer. I don't... That's the thing, because like I remember putting it. I think it is it. No, it's not in the save room. I don't know. I know. I feel like I could picture where it is because I think you have to like put the heart part in. But no, it's okay. I don't need help right now. I just need to find this mysterious drawer. What's her full name? There are like 18 names. Yes, okay. What's her name? Her full name. I can see that being like a fun trivia thing, like in the future. Like, oh my god, God forbid that Return to Silent Hill is like a cult classic in horror trivia at some point. It's just like, in Return to Silent Hill, what was Mary's full name? Yeah, it's here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe not. Don't want to get that right, because you'd be revealing to the world that you played it. I like how the save room's like not destroyed, and that's pretty nice. No, you have to admit that you played it. Or watched it, I mean. Okay, and these are all... Okay, those are all screwed. I'll find it. Do a cosplay of James or Bebo this year, just leather jacket and a rack. You can't have your real beard. It's too real. You'd have to purposely get like the cheapest beard you can find. $23 million, by the way. President Runeby? No, I'm actually Steve Burnside's defense attorney. Your Honor, my client did nothing wrong. He almost kissed her, means he didn't kiss her, first of all. Second of all, he died protecting her. I have played Haunting Ground, I really like it. It's been a while, though. Last time I played it, I started it, but I didn't go all the way. Serious money laundering happening there? You think it's just a money laundering scheme? Hyoba? I so don't know where I'm going, but it's okay, we'll find it. Is this open? Wesker's a fool. He is a fool. Well, this is just like where we started. I have no idea. Extermination on PS2? Is it all like in an Arctic area? Where's the crane key? Okay, okay, what is... Let's see, what is on this side? What's her name? Her full name. How'd I jump down? It's the longest way possible. 1 month till Requiem. Yes, true. Oh my god, it is 1 month. Holy moly. CVX meets the thing with bad controls. I think I meant to play that in a marathon setting. Eventually. Like not, Oh yeah, I didn't walk on this, did I? He is planking under the ice. Okay, it has to be on one of these people. Yeah, I think I meant to play it, but I just never got around to it. But I would like to. Yes! Oh my god, okay. Alright. Everything's fine now. We're on track. That took way too long to remember. Do you have something for me? Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris, you woke them all up. I like how that guy was like getting up as if... Oh god. Sorry, I had a... That was like the worst possible timing. I had an alert, like, not an Amber Alert. Oh my god, but I had an alert on my phone. And I looked down as it was gameplay time. Alright, we're good. Snow squall warning until 5:15 p.m. I know that. It's been telling me that. They all ganged up on me. They knew I wasn't attentive. Okay, wait, hold on. So that hole specifically fits in... It's one of the power rooms. Does this do anything? Oh, Christopher. 4v1. It felt like 8. Phase 0 demo? I don't think so. Chris, do you need healing? Do I even have healing for you? Oh, you're in caution. You're fine. Why am I not hopping on high guard? That's a good question. Why aren't you hopping on high guard? I think after the part with C, this is almost like watching it for the first time. This almost feels like playing it for the first time as well. Because, like, I remember bits and pieces about certain things, but it's not like... It's like the how to get there I forget, you know? I need to tell here today, blasting all the light snow all over the place. Great stuff. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna miss the snow. Where's the elevator? I'm sorry, I know I'm gonna go in my inventory a lot. It's by the elevator. It's like PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. High guard? It's fun despite the negative feedback. Well, that's cool. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I didn't need to drive in it. I think that's why I'm like, I wish it was snowing more because I don't have to. But if I did have to drive on it, I'd be done. Resident Evil right now, there's so many streamers, there's content right now. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people are streaming Resident Evil. You're not streaming Resident Evil. So, do it. Cucaracha. What a weird way to turn on the power. Just say connect a device, I can switch this supply of electric power. Yay! What? Have these herbs always been here? Yeah. Algae, exactly. If you just see it as content, that means it's not, like... Your heart wouldn't be in it. You're just seeing it as content. It's like, no, stream Resident Evil because you want to stream Resident Evil. So there's like no red herbs in this entire facility. I only have blue and green herbs. That's fine. I still have that for a bit. I don't do we need that for anything else? I know there's like a square one somewhere. Alright, well the power's on, so this gives us... Oh my god, there's so much here. And then there was light. You guys play this on Dreamcast? I don't play on the PS2. I've never played the Dreamcast version. Bach, who just raided, was playing the Dreamcast version. Maybe I should play it at some point. So, I think I was gonna go through a lot of, or through all the RE games. But if I have time, I'll go back and play some, like, versions I haven't played. Like, Deadly Silence is included. I'll do that at some point. But... Oh my god, I still don't have these button control. Dreamcast has fewer Wesker scenes as well. They're like really slight differences. Steve's Leonardo DiCaprio hair. Slightly less Wesker. Deadly Silence. Don't like Wesker getting his ass kicked. The only ass kicking he can do is... The only ass kicking he should get is from me, damn it. Okay, so we turn on the power, and then now we can go... Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what about Dead by Daylight? What is that? What color is it? Wow! This is so familiar. I actually did forget about this room. I was like, hey, we're playing Deadly Silence, haha. I know this place. These are things I know. I'll grab that later. Chris, just reach. I've been drawing water. Chris, grab the thing. You fool. Wait a minute. This is different now. This is what I signed up for. This is where, like, the dog statue is. Yeah. Look, this is another thing I know. Okay, I don't want to take the jewel, right? Because something bad happens. I'll take it. I don't know. Let's take the left one. Are we gonna die? Oh, yes. And then we take that for the lever. Okay. Maybe the red one's bad? They're one of them's like snakes, right? I don't know. What does red do? Death? Oh, it's just more ammo. Well, can't take any more items. Damn it, stupid Uzi's ruining my life. Okay, and then no matter what, this is, like, you need the key for this no matter what, right? Yeah. That's the thing. That's when I was talking about yesterday, how it's like, they'll make you go out of your way in this game so often because it, like, doesn't really believe in shortcuts until, like, the very end of the level. This door, for example, is what I'm talking about. Because, like, if you're here and you want to go through here, you're always gonna have to go this way. And then vice versa. So it's a lot of going back and forth until the very end, where when you like don't really need to backtrack anymore. That's when they give you a break. Mansion's still standing in RE9. Just mostly intact. Am I being decontaminated? I should have went to the item box. Let me get the crank. We have no choice. This was making copycats. What is this? Oh, bugs. I don't have room. Chris, get the knife out. Just start slashing. It's another feather, and then we needed the dragonfly. Okay. Oh, I'm injured again. Oh, it's an herb. Yeah, one wall is missing. Actually, you know what? May as well just use the ammo for this. And stay down. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We're back on track. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. What is this? Research for ants? The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They think that's ideal. Who wrote this? They dedicate their lives to the queen. Beat you to it. I can't hear ant without thinking Zoolander. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. Merman! They should have mermaid virus. Turns everyone into a merman. Resident evil. Resident. I used my otherwise useless father as— okay, this is definitely Alexia. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. B2, huh? I've decided to name this virus the unimaginable potential, the T. Veronica virus. When I found out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Antidotes. Damn, they punned at me without even realizing. Antidote. This woman and her ants. What Eliza's ants? Old style alcohol lamp. Some alcohol still left inside. Oh, is there? That's so interesting. Are you alive? They were so quiet until the scene changed. Oh, now you're getting up. I shot you like twice. They're like, boys, don't start attacking until he gets right here. Oh, yes, and then Queen Ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. That sucks. Eh. Releasing a novelization return to Silent Hill. Why? Alright, I need to go to an inbox real bad. This Uzi's kind of ruining my life. Do they stand back when... Nope, they don't care about the light. Wait, blood? Okay, hold up. I don't feel safe here. Let me go. I need to empty my box. Or... Let me make a quick depot. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead zombies, like, they were all on cue. They're like, act dead, and then, like, you shoot them in the back, but they're still wonderful actors. Still method acting. Okay, this way. I love that they have this. I don't entirely know why, because it's like just random rooms. I don't know. Is it an Ashford thing? Were they so obsessed with Spencer Mansion, they're like, wouldn't it be cool if we had our own? Or is this just Capcom forcing it on the poor Ashfords? Capcom's like, no, Ashfords they idolized Spencer's Mansion. The Ashfords are like, you don't speak for us. Cover being the zoom in on Pyramid Head makes it slightly better. Wait, the zoom in, like in the scene, to let you know who Pyramid Head is? Because we wouldn't get it. Wow. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez, sorry, my freaking everything is messed up. Not arguing if you don't have a mansion. Specifically Spencer's mansion. Where does the square one go? I can't think of where it goes. Run by somebody else. Hi, Fedora. Whatever Resident Evil game I play next, I know the buttons are gonna be opposite again. First time there's Spencer Mansion callback in a game. Why code Veronica though? I like it. I think it's kind of funny. RE1. Okay. RE... Oh yeah? Well, RE0. Kami had no idea they were gonna redo Spencer Mansion 15 times after this. But it's always just like one room or something. Alright. Where's the Uzis? I don't need them anymore. Like, you literally just missed the Uzis. That's like Kairos timing. I forgot he did that. Kairos used to have like amazing timing where like I would literally like that just happened. Like I would put the Uzis in the box and then Kairos would come in like 2 seconds later and be like, why aren't you using the Uzis? And my answer would be like, you know, they're in the box now. But he always had like incredible timing with that. Dual is for 2 because it sounds like y'all. Yeah, the A. And dual is enemy with so E. I don't know. I think it was genuinely good timing. He did that a lot. Alright, what is in this door? I don't know. The heartbeat. Perhaps I should have brought a bigger firepower. What? Stop! I'm nervous. My heartbeat's... It won't... Genova? Virus research report. the anticipation of the door opening. My heartbeat when Wesker's on the screen. My heartbeat, yes, but I would also, if I knew Wesker's on the other side of the door, I'd be rushing in. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, what could be there? Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ants. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body, and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature, so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it'll take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. 15 years of stuff you'd miss out on, though? Dude, you'd have... If you fell asleep now, crowd yourself for 15 years... You would wake up to so many Resident Evil games. Maybe even Devil May Cry 6 will finally be out. Final Fantasy 7 will probably get a second remake. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in. To that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. Oh, that's so mean. He's like your only fan. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be... the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. FF9 still not out. And at that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. You know, Wesker read these notes, and is like, this is a great idea. I want the world to serve me. I'll be the queen ant. That's why he's fighting for it. Wesker just piggybacks off other people's research. He found the virus for it. That's the only reason he cares. Wesker'd make a great queen. I want everyone to be my worker ant, says Albert. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. Design is carved under the name of Alexia. Okay. Yes. Hearts. Spade, AA, and then the cop thingy from Ace Attorney. Is it always gonna be? No response. But, so it's, okay, it's on the opposite end. Alright, I remember. So the heart is that, so the, I think this is how you solve it. So AA, because it's like two sides to whatever, so there's two sides to every story, as the kids say. Alright, and then the thing from Ace Attorney. Who's her little brother? It's Alfred Ashford. And then the heart. And then, well, the crown is spade. Blue Badger, yes. It appears I should put something in here. I think it was so much bigger than I thought it was. Alfred? What you holding, man? The dragonfly? Alfred's ring! Thanks for the ring. I'm gonna give it to Wesker now. That sucks. Poor Alfred. I mean, not poor, like, okay, honestly, I think Alfred's a little bit of a tragic character if we're trying to be really deep with Code Veronica. Because this man's definitely, like, not mentally well with, like, how obsessed with Alexia he is, like, to the point where, like, if he's, like, dressing up as her and, like, believing he's her, just as, like, to have a feeling that he's with her. No, I'm not, look, this isn't me defending Alfred as his defense lawyer. Tragic freak. And like, and then like he gets betrayed by Alexia, and now he's dead. Like, he did everything for the last 15 years for Alexia, possibly suffered from psychosis during the process, and they just got thrown away as a worker ant. Alfred's not my client. This is me just talking as a fellow simp, because Wesker would never do that to me. Just saying. It's not a joke though, Rip Out. Yeah, exactly. Like, he was very unwell. I hope they play up how tragic he is in the remake, because it's, I feel like, I mean, he is treated as a joke, and he has funny scenes, like with his like dolphin laugh and stuff, but like his demise is pretty sad. Of course. See, thank you. I think you can agree. Wesker is nice. For Alexia, it was a Tuesday. His family does seem kind of nuts. Just a little bit. A little bit nuts, yeah. So the ring... I would love to just go to the main area again, but I don't have the biohazard key, so I have to go the long way. I despise Chris. Wait, in regular CV? Because in one of his first words are despise Chris, because when he meets Claire, he's like, "You must be the lovely Claire Redfield." Like, oh, his first words are a compliment. What? Chris? Oh, little fishy. Come to my hook. So I have to find... Where'd I put the square valve piece? I remember seeing that too. I think that's where the... the area with the fire extinguisher. Or, yeah. Yeah, some good old Resident Evil and a fellow named Bok soup. Guys, I'm making chili tonight. I'm so excited. Wait, there's something glistening over there. Did I miss it? Oh, it's a wing. What? How did I not see that? There's also an herb there. Well, I guess because the power's on. Using ground turkey, yep. Can't wait. What beans? Red kidney beans, I believe, are what we are using. Red queen beans. Yeah. Red queen beans. It's great Serbian. Redfield. I can't wait to be Billy. I don't know how much of RE0 I'm gonna end up playing. Do a little Korean grilled chicken thing. Gotta use gochujang. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. Red kidney beans giving him insane food poisoning because he didn't boil them adequately. Oh, that's scary. You have to boil all beans pretty adequately. Like, even lentils. I know, like, lentils can very easily poison you if they're not cooked right. Which is scary. I don't like cooking with lentils for that reason. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart sometimes. No, I just... my memory sucks except for, like, the 2 times a week it doesn't. I think Billy's overrated. I disagree. I know, I wasn't even thinking about cosplaying Billy, now look at me. Dude, if I'm gonna Sharpie my arm, I want to do it long term. What is this? The crane key? Oh, shit. Well, this sucks. I only have a handgun. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh! Is he gonna jump down? Ah! My leg! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Veggies that are covered in arsenic or cyanide is awful. That's so scary. What can we even eat these days? Everything's poison. Okay. Crane key. I'm gonna save first. I'm hungry, but also can it be fucked cutting veg? What's wrong with cutting veg? You can do it. The AK in the room, the weapon locker. No, but I can grab it really quick. How do I get it? How do I open the door for that? Yeah, it's in that room. Okay, so the hunter's there now. Well, I'm gonna save first, because I'm here. And then... just unmarked locker down the elevator. That's the one... Is that the one where you put, like, the heat-sensitive thing with Claire? Is it a different one? Cutting veg, relaxing. Nice goes are better. I like cutting vegetables, too. I'm really slow at it, but... like you said, it's kind of relaxing. Lighter fuse that explodes it? That's it. Oh yeah, you did say it's ammo. You just lighter it? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use the Magnum. Because I know the Magnum sucks against Alexia, so I may as well use it on that. Best vegetable go. Green onions. I don't know. I love green onions. I'll eat them by themselves. I'll put them in any food. I don't know if it's my favorite, but that's the first thing I thought of. It was a pressure answer. Ooh, wait, does potato count? Also potato, and I love broccoli. I like cauliflower more than broccoli, though. You learn how to cut veggies as fast as Hell's Kitchen Chef. It's pretty fast. That always makes me so nervous. Alright. Ooh, yeah, bell peppers are really good, too. Eggplant. I don't really like eggplant on Like, unless it's prepared, like, a really particular way. Like, a common Romanian appetizer's eggplant salad, you just put it on bread. It's so good. That's the only way I really like eggplant. Grow green onions so easy at home. Just put them in water and they grow. Really? I'm gonna have my own green onion farm. I go through so much green onion. I'm tired of like constantly going to the store to get it. I may as well just try to regrow it. Korean dish called Pajian green onion pancake. Oh, I've seen those in stores. I've never really had it. I'll try it though. Alright, Hunter, don't fuck with me. Runbenian. It's just it's a different word. Runbenian, Romanian. Oh! Love chives. Put chives on anything. I didn't have chives for my baked potatoes yesterday, so we just put green onions on it. Okay, see, I was thinking this. Alright, so an unmarked elevator, locker by the elevator is the AK. Well, is it like, it could be anywhere. Oh, I found it. Takes the ballroom. No! Oh, Chris, right by the missiles. Oh, Chris. Yeah, the AK's really subtle. Oh, it's just handgun ammo. That's really good then. Damn, I'm just completely replenishing my handgun ammo right now. I was thinking it was gonna be AK ammo, but I forgot AK is the percentage. You're alive? I've been walking over you. How much? Christmas behind me. I know I still have my Santa hat on the liquor. You know what? I'm sick of it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, bye. I'm sick of the Santa hat. Let's remove it. There. Christmas is canceled. No more Christmas. It was that easy. It was Christmas for 2 seconds. Alright, let's fight this. We'll deal with the crane. I have to fight the spider, right? Cream spinach. I like the way my mom makes cream spinach. I love. I've never had anyone else's cream spinach, though. This is so messed up.
Who could have done this?
Oh, I need that item. This thing is so mad. Who awoke me from my slumber? It's like, you guys wanted spiders? Code Veronica's, you want spiders, I'll give you spiders. This thing is so disgusting. Honestly, just leave, you're free. You can go infect the world. I won't bother you if you won't bother me. He poisoned me. Oh, nice. Well, that was fast. Thank you, Magnum. Oh. Alexander's Pierce. Well, good thing I have like so many blue herbs. Yay. What's everyone's least favorite vegetable? I hate mushroom. There's one right here, right? I know I left a blue herb somewhere here. Celery? Okay, you know what? I don't blame you for that. Celery is pretty lame and bland and boring. Cauliflower. Love cauliflower. Give you a couple nightmares. If I saw that as like, 'cause I didn't play Code Veronica until I was like already like a teenager. But if I played that as a kid, I would have cried. It's so scary. It is a Claire jacket. It's the insert coin one. It has the I don't feel like standing up, but it has the Made in Heaven on the back. And it's reversible, so it's RPD on the inside. We are wearing the Claire one today. It is cool. I love it. I don't wear it all that often though because it's rare. It's like out of print and it was expensive and I don't want it to get dirty or anything. Oh, I'm being poisoned. I probably should go heal. Mushroom fan, they're not really vegetable. I guess it's a fungus. I always like consider it a vegetable. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Thanks. I love the jacket too. I wish I could confidently wear it more often. His favorite vegetable is probably water chestnuts. That's so particular. Are eggs meat? I'd say it's meat adjacent. But I don't really know what it would be considered of if it's not meat. Eggs are eggs, right? Guess cabbage. I love cabbage. My blood is made out of cabbage. I do know some people who don't eat vegetables, and it makes me sad because vegetables are so delicious. What was up to be meat? It's my ink ribbons. Try kimchi, I didn't like it. I don't really like kimchi either. It's a little bit too fermented. Or like pickled, whatever it's called. I don't really like pickled things all that often. Olive Garden salad dressing and stirs me eat a lot more salad. Oh! I've never had their garden or salad dressing. Chipotle aioli and always cover your veggies and to nullify the taste. To nullify the taste of veggies? I like pickles. I don't really like pickled anything else. No, umami flavor is like fish. Hated but growing up loving later. That's honestly most vegetables. I guess Brussels sprouts is kind of an obvious one because it's like, oh my god, I love Brussels sprouts now. But I never really had them as a kid, but I remember having them like once or twice and I never liked them. Same with broccoli. I always liked cauliflower, but now I like Brussels sprouts. Asparagus I didn't really like as a kid. I didn't like, oh, I hated onions. As a kid, I hated onions. Like, if food had onions in it, I just would not eat it, but I love onions now. I could just eat onions raw now. I guess my biggest answer would be onions. Brussels sprouts as a kid made you gag. Is it like a child thing? Because Brussels sprouts is really common for like kids to hate but adults to love. And it's like our taste buds change over time. So maybe it's just like we're just programmed as children to just taste Brussels sprouts as vile. And then as adults, when our taste buds change, it's like a fine palate. No, Onyx, if you drink a lot of water or like eat like acidic things like oranges or pineapple, like after the asparagus, it won't smell because the acid breaks it down or something. Can raw onions have to be cooked? So good. I don't know if I ever thought of Brussels sprouts as bitter. I think I don't really remember how I thought. Oh, I don't like oysters. It says vitamins in Brussels sprouts. Why is it specifically Brussels sprouts that like everyone's so dramatic about? Player asparagus, so you never understand the asparagus pea smell. Yes, yeah, lemon on asparagus is a great counterbalance. Yeah, because like people always talk about asparagus. Just like, I don't want to eat asparagus. I don't want my pee to smell. It's just like, just drink water and have like something acidic. It'll be fine. And it's not like it changes your pee smell forever. Like it's super temporary, even if you didn't. Olives? I like olives. All right, where am I now? I'm in the door. Oh. I have an AK, and it sucks. Don't get up. Oh my god. Two days, Onyx? Oh my god, just have like an orange or pineapple. Bite into a lemon. Boys pee standing us to get the full asparagus. I mean, whatever. Alright, you're right. I don't have your... Oh, God, Veronica. I don't have your experience. But if you would like to try acidic things afterwards, perhaps it'll help to smell. Well, lemon on asparagus probably doesn't get rid of it, but it mitigates it because of the acid. I also still don't really like beans, which I know is stupid because we're talking about making chili tonight, but I have to have it in certain scenarios. I don't like beans on their own. Refried beans I hate. I'll only accept beans if it's slathered in something else. Like chili or baked beans, it's in sauce. That's pretty good. Melted Parmesan cheese, yes. Asparagus, heavily salted asparagus with lemon on it is it's my favorite. Drinking vinegar because local store has a similar label on it. I'm drinking vinegar. It's good for your health. There's people that drink apple cider vinegar, right? It's basically that. Have you ever eaten Brussels sprouts? Try it out sometime. Bake them in an oven with salt and pepper and other toppings or seasonings that you might like. It's pretty good. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the elements. Ooh. Oh, beans on toast. I'm not British enough for that. That's true, yeah. You can if you season most things, you can almost everything. But at that point, it's less of a taste thing and more of a texture thing. I'll never like mushrooms. You can dip that in garlic, but there's no hope. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into an unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. That's so fucked up. Did she know? What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal. but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. Oh, so close. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. They really thought they were making Veronica too. Twins, Basil. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. Dude, like, Alexander can't say enough good things about Alexia. Poor Alfred. All these A names. Like, I hate him. Hold on. That's just implanting intelligence. Intelligence plus with Veronica cells made these weirdos. Oh, hot pot sounds so lovely. Gnocchi and hot pot is amazing. I don't like gnocchi either. You've unlocked the door. What door? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's by Claire. Okay. Hold that thought. I don't want to see how to clear it. It's definitely how it works. I mean, if Resident Evil says, who am I to deny it? Our fourth wing. James, clerical error. Thanks for the clerical error. Hot pot's so good though. Man, I kinda wanna go get hot pot. Screw the chili. His stance is so... I mean, is that an accurate AK stance? Just seems so wide. Krista no more than me. Oh, radishes. I don't like radishes. Oh, it's a save point. I don't like radishes, but there's a chicken, a Korean. It's an American Korean fusion type restaurant, but they make Korean chicken wings. But they give you radishes marinated in Sprite as like a palate cleanser. They're pretty good, marinated in Sprite. But I don't really like them outside of that. The biohazard key! We finally have our shortcut key. A portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of the Ashford family, Veronica. Hot pot nights and winter of the dual pot butane stove. Oh, your own hot pot. This is way more cost effective. That sounds fun, especially in winter. Hot pot in winter is key. Cooked in soda. I don't know. I think it's just marinated in it. Like, I mean, I don't know the process, but they like give it to you in like a little thing of Sprite. I mean, it doesn't just taste straight Sprite. It definitely tastes like Sprite that had radishes in it for like hours. But I don't know. It's pretty good. Maybe there's like some recipes online for it that tell you exactly how it's done. Pickled ginger was just too easy. They're marinated in Sprite. It's weird, but it works. Didn't know I had free Sprite with your Chinese food until you mentioned it. Are they like encouraging that you marinate it? This is almost like the room that we've seen before. It is. Oh, yes, the sapphire. I have to do that. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this part. But now I have the biohazard key so I can take shortcuts. Alright, so we have to take it from the lion. But do we have to do it like one at a time? Maybe I should say hi to Claire first. Yeah, there's an item box there. And then a save point up there. Claire? Oh, the backtracking. We love the backtracking. Oh no, you smell like meat after hot pot. Soul Garden, that is amazing. Oh, I've been to Soul Garden. I love Soul Garden. This week would be amazing for it. I've never had hot pot there. They split the item box, and it's so unnecessary. Go back to go forward to go back again. No one does it like Code Veronica. $45 hot pot fed 4 adults. That's pretty. That's nuts. Wow. Oh yeah. Smell like a campfire. I mean, how do you know you don't smell like meat after? Because you're used to the smell. Any Korean barbecue. Okay, well, a hot pot. Here's the thing though, because hot pot itself, sure, but like K-pot also has like a Korean barbecue thing, so it has like the grill and the meat that you make yourself, and that's why you smell like meat at K-pot. But I haven't been to a hot pot only place. Every place that has hot pot here also has like Korean barbecue type stuff. So if you go to K-pot, you will 100% smell like meat afterwards. What do I put here? Chris, just dump down, Chris. Love grilled pineapple. Meat is such an unk thing. So he is putting his all into this. Alright, I don't know what goes here. Probably a shotgun, but... Can I use... Oh. What do you get? I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose my shotgun. grenade rounds. Is it true if you don't use it, you lose it? Alright, well, I'm gonna be so stocked up on... Oops. On shotgun and grenade everything. Okay, so let's backtrack. Definitely not for a big battle or anything. Nope. I mean, I think it'll be overkill, but... Oh, wait. Well, we could say I had a Claire, right? Claire! Bugly, you won't know what hit her. Too bad second phase, you're forced to use that one gun.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open.
The door won't open.
Hey, is Steve with you?
Chris, too soon.
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
The music. Punch the door, Chris! This music's so heroic now. Security card was among the files. We did it. Find love less than a day. I don't know. I like to think... Okay, well, it's definitely too soon for this, but... Publish security. Emergency turn both devices simultaneously. Release one. Charging is complete. Right. It's locked. There's a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. Okay. Well, let's go get that. The song. Anyway, I never really got that Steve was in love with Claire. I think it was just kind of like she feels guilty that she couldn't save him, and like he gave up his life, not willingly, of course, to like save her, basically. Or maybe she's in love, and you know what? As she should be. Your Honor, my client is worthy of love. Might is a big gamble if you're locked behind a door. It might let me out. Okay, so we have to go get the things. Teenagers, am I right? Connor, my client is a love boat. Have you seen his haircut? Have you seen what he's based on? Oh, not the bloodline. Yay! Shortcut. It's a miracle. So now my question is, you can't take both. at the same time. I forgot how you get the red one. We'll just get one for now. We'll just I'll remember once we do it. CW movie or something? This theme right now. This is basically just Chris's theme. It triggers after Claire's like really in trouble. So it's like Chris's heroic side just kicked in. He's gotta save his sister. It's like, no, I really gotta save my sister now. Okay, so I need to get the red one first. So much backtracking. Alright, so that's what I was like worried about. I'm like, I don't know which one to get first, but... So we have to get the red one, put it in the other room, get the music box, return the red one, or get the music disc. Hey, music's back. Return the red one, swap it for the blue one, and then come back up, use the blue one, put the disc in. Yeah, they gave me the gem back. Steve gets out of the real world, he'll be alerted by all the women and leave Claire behind. God, the fame's gonna get to his head. No! Why is that freaking option so much faster than the other ones? I was spamming through the menus, just taking forever, and then that one menu where it's just like left or right. It's like, do you want to take a gem? Okay, which one? Okay. We're kidding about a snow squall. Can't see shit out there. Really? Let me see my... I could look outside, or I can look through my camera, my ring camera. Whoa! Even through my camera, it's like super white out. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh. Don't look outside. They should make a snow version of that game because it's just as appropriate. I miss Look Outside. I love that game. One of the best games of last year for sure. Squall a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it... I mean, you probably had it worse. I don't know if it hit me as bad. Even the game plays at RE0. Yeah, but that would take a lot longer. I could go through the DLC. Well, the DLC is like, it's like revamped the game. It's not an add-on, so I'd have to play through the whole game again anyway. Not that that's a problem. Wait, I can just get... Oh, okay. I was like, I could just get the music thing? They tricked me. Oh, so I have to... Okay. What else do I put there? Is there like another gem? Because in order to close it, I have... Why can't I just take the gem out? Lock the door. Well, perhaps there's something else I haven't been to yet. What looks like a disc? Hmm. Where's the palace? Well, I guess it's all here. Okay, that's Claire's door. Maybe, oh, fuck, maybe it was like at the lower part, because maybe I just like didn't go far enough. Yo, Mikey Mike. Veronica 9% Wesker, Chris Bromance, 10% Claire. If they're smart, it will be. No, I didn't watch the RE9 stuff. I don't want to. I want to go in blind from now until for the next month. Can't wait. Righteous. You either? Yes. Can't wait. Look, it'll be a month from now before you know it. You know. We'll be able to wait. We can always wait. We can't take back what we saw already. Is this thing gonna kill me? Okay. Well, well, well. Turn around, Christopher. The disc then? What has the disc? Do you have it? Do you have it? I need a second disc. Christine's the option to romance Wesker. I don't even think it should be an option. I think it should be forced on every player because it's canon. Like, us Resident Evil fans know the true story, okay? It's about time to get the remake fans in on the canon lore. It wouldn't even be forced. It's natural. Kristen Wesker's love is so natural. I don't know where this disc is. What am I missing? I have all the key items. I'm not even gooning. I'm just respecting the canon lore. Where is it? It's the red gem. Can't take the red gem. Is there like dupes somewhere? Reason why Wesker always targets people around Chris, so only the two of them are left. Just desperately trying to make him alone. Is it under the couch? It's under all the really nice furniture. But Chris has it. I mean, Wesker. Music's so heroic. I know, it's overwhelming. Is it where the horsies are? Horsies? I'm thinking of things that spin. Things that spin. Clearly here. Because I'm pretty sure, like, that's the way to get the dragonfly stuff. And then you put the wings on it, and then you have that everything you need with the key card. Putting the blue thing didn't fix anything. I can't even concentrate with this music right now. I don't think it's any of these rooms. I was rather thorough. Bros turns everyone but Chris and Wesker into tentacle monsters. That's why it always seems to fail. This is like Wesker is really just trying to destroy the entire planet other than Chris, so Chris is not gonna have another choice. It does feel very it does feel very Captain America. Which one of the Chris's voiced one of the Captain Americas? So I was associate the two. Where am I? Do we have a relationship with this game? Because the only interaction was when my kid would, when I was a kid, my grandma dropped me off. She made home in her phone Dreamcast games. 5 liters are cucumbers, so I spent the whole evening eating in it. Cucumbers in Code Veronica? That's really cute. How do I get... Because I can take the music box. Well, now I have this thing. Now I have this thing. So, this is why I'm thinking, like, we need to replace it with a different disc in there to get the red gem, and then put the red gem back in the tiger statue. To get the blue one, and then we put the blue one here, and then you put the disc in there once it's open. We're back. Okay, I don't remember. Does anyone remember where it is, Spaghetti? Oh wait, did I fully explore this place? Nothing of value. Turn off the power to stop the tiger. Oh! The power! Of course. I didn't even consider turning the power off. Okay, thanks. Let's go get the gem back. Turn off the power to stop the tiger. Come on, guys. Common sense. Don't you do that every day? How many times have you turned off the power to stop the tiger today? It's like everyday stuff. If I ever have a mansion, I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be like a requirement. Cucumber in the code Veronica, recipe for a great time. I feel that way with like Doritos and Samurai Warriors and Modest Mouse. Me and Rebecca would always play Samurai Warriors while listening to Modest Mouse and eating chips. They were mostly Doritos and salt and vinegar Lay's. But Modest Mouse, as far as I'm concerned, Samurai Warriors soundtrack is Modest Mouse. Take a shower, make breakfast, turn off the power turn off the power to the tiger. Part of every morning routine. Oh, did I take the gem back? Uh-oh. I didn't. The power to the tiger to take a shower. So I could have taken the... Well, no, I'd have to turn on power to get the items. Because I was gonna say, I didn't have to ever... I could just taken the gems long ago. But I mean, I could have still taken the gems long ago. I just wouldn't have gotten the items. Like, I associate Dragon Age Inquisition with Friends. Because I played through that entire game while binge watching Friends. Because Friends just got added to Netflix. So I had Friends on the entire time I was playing Dragon Age. And you know what? It was a great time. Oh wait. Turn this shit off. What if the music shut off too? Bad association attached to Friends. I mean, I think it worked in the other favor. Like I had a great time playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Maybe because of Friends, I don't know. Okay, so now, yeah, so now I use the key to go the long way. Buttermints the Jack and Dexter. Friends the show, I was like, no, yeah, Friends the TV show on Netflix. Yeah. Because normally, yeah, it would be a bad association with Friends. Because I love Friends, but it definitely worked it the other way around. Because I know, like, a lot of people, like, hate Inquisition, and I'm over, like, I had a great time playing. I played it with Chandler, with Ross. And I did not play Veilguard. If I ever do, though, I'm gonna have to watch Friends. Hey, Tiger. I think I got stuck on that puzzle last time. Tiger, you like Inquisition? Well, me too. We met the only other person who likes that game. Chris, this way. Fine, but Witcher 3 completely blew out of the water a few months later. I didn't even play Witcher for real until way after. It was a great time. Is the show on sale together with Witcher 3? Oh no. Decided to try out Witcher, did not come back until I beat it twice. I feel like I could have predicted the second half of that message as soon as you say you bought them at the same time. It's not offensive, pretty bland. I think that's, yeah, I think that's why I didn't like have a miserable time or anything with it. Like, nothing in it frustrated me, you know? Okay, so now... What is the fastest way? Yeah, it should start spinning out of control. Does it actually? If I go- wait. If I go see it right now, it's gonna spin out of control. Sergio, thank you for 23 months! Oh, it just turned... It's like offended at me. It turned around. Just like, I see how you tricked me. Never again. Like Witcher 2 way more than 3? Ooh, I don't hear that very often. Actually, I don't know if I ever heard that. Everyone made fun of me. Said I was an integral part to the mansion. Everyone just kept making jokes about turning off the tiger. Why are you back up? Did you hear that I turned off the power to turn the tiger? The tiger get in position to be turned off when the power went out, huh? It's the tiger's fault. Maybe the tiger had a second purpose. Its only purpose is to be annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to play Witcher 1 and 2 right now with the controls. I'm sure I'd be fine. It takes getting used to, but... Like, Witcher 3 already has some jank controls. It's just like, you think it's gonna get worse? Or, like, outdated. Yeah, Billy. Finally! Oh my god. It's a miracle. Yeah, and then we get the dragonfly. We're almost near the end! I'm Chris Redfield. The heartbeat. Oh my god, it's Wesker near. I feel like I can smell him. Ooh. There is. There's a dragonfly. What's gonna bust through the mirror or the window? The dragonfly type objects. I don't like this camera angle. Thank goodness that they put all the wings together in one slot. Instead of like taking up 4 slots. I think they learned. It's a cool camera angle. 0. Yeah, a 0 would have taken it all. Well, here, enjoy the music for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a drink. You get 0 with every passion. Well, hopefully watching it will be better than playing it. One sec. Okay, as much as I like this song, I was also listening to it with my headphones on, and it was driving me insane, so sorry. Because it's like the same like 20-second loop, right? Not even, it's like 7. Like even Chris is like, oh my god. 7 seconds till the end. Poor Chris, sorry. Sorry, Chris. Alright, what do we get? The dragonfly? Alright, we're ready to beat the game. We're gonna hear... I was enjoying it with you. I can't abandon you. We're about to hear the actual best song in Resident Evil history. It's one of... There's too many good Resident Evil songs, but the Dark Side Chronicle version of this upcoming Alexia song is the best. Alright, I have the key. I need to prepare. I think there's like a save point for it, but... There goes. Single gunshot echo down the hall. Chris, no! Heard worse things on repeat. I mean, you did sit through 90 minutes of Return to Silent Hill. Oh, even in the save room it plays a song. Alright, so is she weak? I know she's not weak to Magnum. She's weak to... Well, I know I'm gonna end up, tanking a lot of her hits. Also, Narcissus, if you're still here, I saw what you said about them removing the colors, like, when you scroll, like, color coding what everything is. I'm sad they removed that, too. Is she weak against? Acid, grenade, or flame? RE Gaiden? The whole soundtrack. Whole soundtrack's peak. Oh, it is acid? Really? Okay. Is she weak to fire? First form is Magnum, second is grenade. Flame is useless, she's immune to fire. Oh, okay. See, normally I'd be like, bugs. Bugs are weak to fire. Pokemon rules, but... I always go for Pokemon rules by default, and then whenever it's not Pokemon rules, I'm like shocked Pikachu about him, like, what do you mean? But yeah, she's a fire person. But like, that's the thing, like, yeah, she uses fire, but she's also a bug type, so... Alright. Use acid rounds and fire as a Magnum. Well, no, she's weak, she's not weak to Magnum. Magnum does least to her than it does to any other enemy. Play the music box on Alexia, 7-second repeat. Yeah, that's me when Bug's not weak to fire. Okay, so acid and grenade, I guess. I'll do knife as like a last ditch effort. So no flames. I mean, I'm sure I'll be good, but... I need another green herb. Oh! Only first form is weak to Magnum. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the space with Magnum then. But her first form's still okay against, like, grenade and stuff, right? So... shouldn't be an issue. Women are weak to Magnum. Woman Pokemon. No, the last thing we need is Pokemon types being, like, woman. Because they're all just gonna make them, like, super sexualized rabbits, like, more than they already do. Sexualized cats. Shotgun is useless at this point. Wait, she's not... Isn't her, like, second form okay with shotgun if you're, like, really close? Grenades have advantage to kill the bugs as well. Huh? We're swept for a boss in this game. Is it really? I was saving grenade or rocket for, oh my god, shotgun for her too. So the green herb. Okay. Well, I mean, at that point, normal type slash woman. Or normal slash woman. Digimon instead of Digimon. Jessica Rabbit Pokemon, yeah. Howdy, Gabby. Normal woman, fire woman, evil woman. Okay, well, in that case, I don't think I have enough. Is acid still good? Only good for the roaches, beer call. I mean, I think I'll still include it just because I have enough ammo, so in case the grenade ends up not working out. I am playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake for sure, for sure, for sure. More than enough for both forms, or second form specifically. I know this is like kind of overkill at this point, but I just don't want to redo everything. There is a Fatal Frame 2 remake. It comes out early March, right? Hoard the explosive arrows for this fight. Oh, is she really weak against explosive arrow? I don't have another full heal, but I might be able to pick one up. I mean, I have a green herb. Oops. Here, I'll just buy shotgun ammo. Well, once I use the card in that, if there's like a item... You can't hear me? Crank up the volume. Pump up the jam. I'll stream it. I really wanted to do a mini Fatal Frame marathon before the remake, or at least replay 2, but I'm still gonna be playing Resident Evil Requiem, so I don't think I'll get to play 2 OG before a remake. Increased rate of fire with crossbow and killer very easily if I have it. Well, I'll remember that for next time then. Well, hopefully I can remember. From the computer, you're just talking about the color code thing. It's such a good system. It is. It doesn't really make sense that they got rid of it. Our conversation is like a game of phone tag right now. It's like taking forever. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's just see how this goes. I'm gonna save state. I mean, I made an actual save, but I'm also gonna save state if I need to, just so I don't have to like walk all the way back each time. There's a new Leon meme, but it's kind of an RE spoiler. Pretty funny. Damn it, I'm missing out on the memes! I did see a screenshot of his freaking arms looking like y'all thought Chris was strong. Leon in RE9 is built like Chris. I saw that. That's it though. Code Veronica. She's just Chris now. Everybody's Chris. You can be Chris. You can be Chris. There's an auto checkpoint. Oh, okay. Yeah, Leon is buff. Chris, it's Chris with a mask and a wig. Why am I going this way? I'm so used to. Bye, Tiger. It was nice to hang out with you. Message can expect my reply in 2 to 3 business days. Oh dear. You get a Chris. Everybody gets a Chris. Ethan's gonna come back just to be Chris. Yeah, when we see Jill again, she's gonna be Chris too. Why am I going this way? Well, I'm so lost. least we get the music. Oh, through the... Oh my god. I'm such a fool. Was... Fought him in RE6 and felt he could do better. Leon just felt really... He felt too skinny next to Chris in RE6. Like, Leon saw Chris and he's like, this guy's a fucking refrigerator. I don't stand a chance. And then he got skinnier and like during Vendetta. And then Death Island was the last straw. Death Island's like, I can't let this guy look stronger than me. Like, Chris is so big and sick. Like uncomfortably large. Like, you know when you see bodybuilders and they can't put their arms down? Because like the muscles are just, like, it's because they don't stretch, I suppose. Like, stretch their muscles when they're gaining the muscles, but it's like, I mean, you see what I'm talking about, right? It's like, I feel like Chris is in that state. And I know part of it is just because he's really bulky with like all the gear that he's wearing. But he just looks so large. I can't go crazy from the music. I feel so hyped up. It's provocative right now. Okay, we're almost there. It's a lot of time for Jim. Alter. Leon tried to tackle his waist during their fight, realized Chris is unmovable. Literally that, it's like the immovable force. Oh my god. Like, he felt so weak after that. His midsection, I mean, he's still wide as heck. Alright, it's time. Here, I'm gonna make a save state just so I can, just cause. You've unlocked the door. Well, it's a good thing we brought the shotgun right now, just at least for this part. Is that an herb? Ew. Another herb. There's a terminal. Alright, this is the best part. Here's the release for the self-destruct system. Use a security card. Put the security card in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. It's the name of the game! It's so hype. Veronica! This is like the equivalent to when, like, the theme song to, like the final boss during, it's usually like an anime video game, but the theme song for the anime or the menu music plays during the final fight. It's the equivalent of that. Like, it's in the title! It's always, like, the lyrics kick in and everything. It's like when an episode has the name of the show. Yeah. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process.
This facility will
Claire, run!
in 5 minutes. All doors
Seen
are
people
now
first time didn't realize that. I don't blame people for not catching that on right away. But it is also in a file, so if you do, you like actually like don't know, it's just like, just reread the files. It's kind of like, it's not nearly as meta or whatever you want to call it as the code to Meryl being on the back of the MGS 1 case. Now that's cool. Resident Evil would never be like, no, we need people to beat our games. Yeah, the passcode in RE9 should be Requiem. Claire!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
With their Christmas color theme. Chris's hair. He looks like he belongs in some 41.
What are we gonna do?
I miss the obscure games.
Okay.
Okay.
Clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
She looks so cool. She really is just Plant Genova. Do you guys think Deborah, like Helena's sister?
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just
Is an
go.
Alexia reference? Because she does kind of look like her. Not nearly as
you
cool.
have to make it. Don't die on me.
Okay, Claire. By the looks. Yeah. Oh, shit. Claire, look out! Bum, ba-da. To see her again. She just has that like naked plant look and she's like greenish blue. That's really the only similarities they have, but Alexia looks so much cooler. Wait, is that phase 1? Enough time to reach her a knife? Really? I don't know if I ever chanced it. See, yeah, woman weak to Magnum. Boing. Best song. Okay, wait, so is 25 grenade enough? He just stupid babies here, starts to focus shooting her. Yeah. The song is just so good. The Dark Side Chronicles version though, peak. I cannot wait to play Dark Side Chronicles specifically for that part. The fight sucks and the rest of the game is not so good, but. Then I'll get rid of the acid. Why not? Oh, I'm too close. Oh, stupid babies. They're pushing me. Trying to kill the babies. Oh! I can see the importance of the grenade launcher, like, specifically for these things. It's just the stun lock on them is so bad. Oh my god, they're like shoving me. I'm good. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Are we yellow? We're red. I can't do anything! These babies! I think only like one of my grenades is hitting her because it just does, they don't go very far. Oh, they can poison you! I didn't know that. Oh, these babies are definitely danger. Nice. Dude, just tanking it with heals. But I'm poisoned now. She's gonna include infinitely spawning stun locking babies. The stun locking is... That's a Resident Evil staple. It's terrible. Pray for the shot. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Oh no! They're getting on my eyeballs. Oh! Kept missing all the time. How many times do you have to hit her? Is it this twice? Or is it just one? I'm gonna... Only one? Okay. Well... Oh, she's gonna kill me! Where is she? Well, I'm gonna die from the fire. Oh! Cause then it's like you kind of have to like lead her or like lead her into it. It's not gonna work. This is so hard. Oh, now we're in danger. This is not good. I definitely I didn't know that the babies could poison you. Here, I'm gonna load. I'll try again. If I can't do it, I'll just reload and bring poison. Cause it's been so long since I've done this, but now that I did it, I feel like I do a lot better. Yeah, I forgot that they could poison you. Oh, the green spit do the poison? Oh, well, either way, I didn't know that poison was a factor. Just gonna wait. Oh! See, like, you can't hit her. You have to, like, lead her into it, but I can never get it. Because if it was easy as just hitting her, it would not be the issue, because she's always gonna dodge out of the way. Yeah, it's even when she's doing her attack. I don't know this time I hit her. 8 shots. I think I'm at 8 shots, too. Oh my god! I'm just gonna redo it and not get poisoned. Because it really is not as simple as, like... Oh, wait. It's really not as simple as hitting her. Because she will get out of the way. It's like a timing thing. Hold on, wait. So, I didn't use the shotgun at all, so I'm just gonna deposit that because I killed the enemies here. I'm just gonna go put the shotgun away. Yeah, it's pretty hard. But it's okay, we can do it. We've done it before. You're on danger. I hate the idea of just limping. Okay. And then there's a green orb right next to the console, so I'm gonna put it there. Just grab the AK. Spray and pray. No, I don't have explosive arrows. My issue is just the launcher. Oh yeah. How about don't backseat? I definitely need to make like a no backseating command on YouTube, so like Nightbot can like remind people like every like 15 minutes or something. But the issue is like every time I want to make a Twitch command, a Twitch command, I'd have to like log out of Twitch and then re-log into YouTube, make that command, and then I would have to log out of YouTube and then re-log into Twitch to edit that command. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, I dual stream every 15 seconds. Code Veronica! No backseat. All the emotes. It is pretty annoying. I wish we could just like have Nightbot work 2-in-1. But I was thinking about just using Nightbot with Twitch and then using a totally different bot with YouTube that I wouldn't have to sign in and out all the time. But I don't know. It'd be nice if they could just combine into like one thing. I mean, we could make it work with mods. I would just have to figure out which bot I want to use for that stuff. Hey, Deborah. I mean, Alexia.
What are we gonna do?
No, you can have Nightbot on both, but I was explaining that you'd have to log out of Twitch and log into YouTube to edit Nightbot stuff. And then log out of YouTube, log back into Twitch to edit Twitch stuff. It's not like I'd be editing stuff all the time, but I don't really want to deal with that. I'd rather just be logged in all the time. Yeah, I mean, I would do Nightbot on Twitch still, and then on YouTube I could just do like a different one. I'll figure it out later.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Or I could just use a different browser. Be logged into Twitch Nightbot on Chrome, and then YouTube Nightbot on Firefox. Don't die on me. He looks so ominous and like weird in the corner. Claire! I like the cutscenes though. Oh, I'm like, what do you mean? All the babies. My health at caution. That was pretty easy. Yeah, just tank it a couple times. Poor, poor Chris. Alexia's probably pissed. He's just like, why aren't you reacting to my babies? Just stat checks. Exactly. It's so fun. Just literally stand your ground and spam heal. It's just classic games in general. I don't know. I love it. Alright, time to miss. But I have all the heals in the world and I'm not poisoned. Yeah, plus if you kill her fast enough, like, babies won't really do much damage. But if you try to, like, keep worrying about the babies, then that'll definitely waste time and ammo. Makes sense to me. Prayed for the best. The one good thing about this fight... Oh my god, Christopher. Oh, she's over there. The one good thing about this fight is that you don't have to worry about reloading this. Like, you missed. Go to the console and reload the linear gun. Oh my god, she went right into it! You stupid bitch. That was way more efficient than I thought it was gonna be. Yay! Now we get to watch the greatest cutscene of all time. Oh, demented.
Move.
Wesker!
Claire! No!
I love his move. 15 years, a genius, and she flew right into it. That fool! You just need to be called Christopher, yeah, to be taken serious. Move. Chris, where's this speed when we're playing as you? What? Where's that? The tackle. He's like, this is too serious to be in the hands of a stupid player, okay? Cutscene, Chris. Move.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
By her ponytail? I don't know.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia...
I'm Chris Redfield.
Gone.
Sorry.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
Steve!
Steve.
My client?
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good
T.
specimen.
Alexia.
Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already...
Dear heart. That's not even a thing people say,
Get
weirdo.
out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I know, Claire even charged. What, Wesker, how's it feel like to have Claire charge at you? No one's afraid
I'll
of
end
you,
this once and for all.
weirdo.
Say hello to my comrades who've killed.
Ooh.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
It's the greatest cutscene known to man. Oh! I wish he grabbed it with his teeth. Alright, Chris, I think it's time we retreat. He's inhuman. No, oh my god, the next time we're gonna see Wesker is probably the Code Veronica X remake. Oh my god. I can't wait.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The
Maybe 9,
self-destruct
probably not.
system Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, all this is like a personal attack on Chris. And it's why he started taking steroids immediately after. Because then 10 years later, he's gonna meet him in Africa. I took steroids 10 years for this. I love his, like, speech here, Wesker. He's, like, super hamming it up. He's just punching him. Sure, I'm not human anymore. But look at the power I've gained. And he's just punching Chris.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
He's talking to the world. Wesker's never laughed before in his life.
Don't you think?
Haha! Went out to steal beams like a punk. This scene in Darkside Chronicles is cool too. Well, it's not this, but the scene that they do have in it is a cool scene. You got outsmarted, Wesker. How does that make you feel? Stupid virus brain. He's alive? Oh, just kiss.
Nice try.
Wesker.
My face! It's like a lizard.
Today's your lucky day.
But
Next
why?
time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
10 years from now,
Until
Africa.
we meet again.
Meet you there. Make it a date. But why? Wesker could just hop over the flames and literally just choke Chris out. Wesker, you're so stupid. This is why you're dead. It's not Chris's fault. It's not Shev's fault. It's not Jill's fault. It's your fault, Wesker. You're stupid. He thought he had the world, and he blew it all. He's kind of dizzy from the steel beams. He's like, oh fuck, thank God he's got him so dizzy. I should have killed you years ago, Chris. And he's right, he should have. That yell.
Chris!
Just fly the plane!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Ratchet up the sexual tension.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now.
You guys
Let's
keep
finish
saying
this
that.
once and for all.
But Wesker took down Umbrella with some conveniently placed documents. Wesker's just swimming in the water right now. Yay! Sorry, Claire, I have to leave you alone again. Blurry ass text. Like a dog. Wesker released the Umbrella files, and none of them are redacted. So then the stock market went down. But that was Umbrella files. We have to take down Umbrella. They're just crying wolf at this point. Save my client! It's good to see you. They're just crying wolf at this point, because they're never gonna take down Umbrella. Wesker was the one who did it. Haulers! We get that Umbrella someday. Umbrella has to be revived under Blue Umbrella for that, so that Chris could one day take down Umbrella. Because it's like Blue Umbrella's back to be like, oh, this is us righting her wrongs from all the past horrible stuff that Umbrella did. And then it's just gonna go full circle, like, because now BSA is bad, according to Village. But it's gonna go full circle, and then we'll find out that Blue Umbrella was actually evil all along. and then Chris can take them down. It's like, 50 years in the making, Umbrella, but I've got you. S&P 500. Took down Umbrella? Yeah. The NASDAQ. It was the freaking stock market. So ridiculous. And not only, like, we didn't even see the process of the stock market taking out Umbrella. It was in the beginning of Resident Evil 4's text crawl. Take down Umbrella. Claire Wesker already did that. Chris, did you forget? Wesker already did that 30 years ago. Steve will return in RE9. You seen one of the Outbreak endings? I wanna... Whenever I play Outbreak, I'm probably not gonna go for all the endings because it's gonna take me forever. But I would like to at least watch them all. What is Outbreak? Oh, welcome, Seabrook. Yeah, we have to do that so we, so that trolls and bots don't flood in the chat. It's nothing personal. Thank you for joining, though, and waiting out the 10 minutes. Starts when Wesker and Chris were at each other. Hey, best song. It was so romantic, Satoshi. Don't worry, we're gonna start Resident Evil 0 after this. And I have to draw on my Billy Cohen tattoo. I have my dog tag right here. It's in the form of a Sailor Moon necklace, but it's the closest thing I have. If you have that save on your memory card, you can watch them all in game except for the special do endings each character has. Except the special do endings? Well, I think I have that with the PS2 emulator versions, right, Sparks? Like the ones that you can download? Like the Soldier of the Galaxy. Choose my dog tag. Self-tattooing. It's not gonna go well because I'm using a permanent marker and I'm not left-handed. Best star, you give no flaws whatsoever. What, 0? Let's talk about, here, before we move on to 0. Look, it's Kristen Wesker. Before we talk about 0, let's talk more about Code Veronica. I don't love Code Veronica. I do enjoy playing it. I don't play it very often, though. So it's like, every time I do play it, it's like every 4 or 5 years, it seems. And... which, I gotta rectify that. I gotta fix it, because I know 1 well, I know 2 well. I'm knowing 3 more than I thought. Well, now I do, because I play it twice in a row. But Code Veronica is so long that I think I'd like to maybe learn it a bit better, too. Enough time to forget a lot. Exactly, like, that's why it's, like, almost the first playthrough every time. Well, it's not so much that, because, like, I'll remember bits and pieces, like, a lot of, like, puzzles. And I know the entire story, obviously. The story is hard to forget. But I know parts that happen, but it's, like, the things I forget is, like, the in-betweens. Just like, okay, well, I know this puzzle solution, but, like, how do I get to it? I know I have to unlock this door, but where's the item to unlock it? Like, just, like, stuff like that. So the pairs that get their own names, I don't recall being in the movie viewer. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, we'll watch that as a compilation. Yay! Look at them. Look, you know, honestly, this is Chris starting to get juiced up. He looks pretty strong. Claire doesn't look any different. There's a demon behind him. Oh, definitely rank last. D 12 hours. 35 saves. 14 retries? Well, the 12 hours definitely went dying. 14 retries. When... Oh. Oh, so much of that is probably with Steve. So your Chris trading arc, Godspeed. We did it. I know, I wish we got more Chris and Claire scenes. I'm sure like the inevitable remake will fix that. Because I want them to have more than just a cutscene together. I want them to have like a playable section together, which would be cool. That would actually be so nice. Like a playable section, and it's like you can pick who you want to play, for example, and then the other one will just be like your AI partner, kind of like Leon and Luis and 4 and stuff like that. I know, like they don't even interact in Death Island, but everything about them in this game is so much better than Death Island. Yeah, I'm gonna play Darkside Chronicles probably next week. Also, Brennan, I saw you ask. Probably next week. Because today and tomorrow is 0. I'll probably have to do Survivor after that. And then Friday, I don't know. I'll have to look at the releases. Maybe I'll do Deadly Silence on Friday. Luger Replica on Island. Yes? Don't you have to? Just because the devs could do whatever and get away with it. They could have done more. Be Horror Survival Year 26. It's a good year for that. It's optional only to play with Steve in Battle Game. Oh, I don't know then. You got the first thing when you got Chris. It's a Battle Game? Okay, yeah, I guess I did then, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, I like Code Veronica. I think it has like more backtracking than necessary. But I think, I don't know if it's like totally the backtracking that's the issue. I think it's just that the areas are so much bigger and like hallways are longer because they went from pre-rendered backgrounds to 3D assets. So it's like, look at all these big areas we can make now. Look at all these wide hallways. So you definitely lose the claustrophobia design. And a lot of the shortcuts you don't really get into like way later. So like the map design is also weird, yeah. Because like everything's just like long and stretched out. It's like, you know how PS2 games all have like really long hallways? Like Castlevania Lament of Innocence is like an example of really guilty of that. I think Code Veronica like kind of does that. Where it's just like a lot of like long stretched out areas. Like instead of putting rooms in a condensed little area, it's like, okay, it's like all the way down over here. The lack of having a big hub spot, yeah. Because like you're essentially exploring like the same area, but it's just like you have like the first one with Claire, and then you have the Ashford Palace with Chris, and it's like a lot of, they're kind of similar, with the fact that like they have like the music box rooms and stuff. Like Chris has his own version of that. Like I like Chris's part more than Claire's when like in terms of map design area, because I think it's just like faster and more efficient to get around to places with Chris than it is Claire. Because like the mansion or the palace when you first walk in, there's pretty much only like a couple doors. Like one has just one room. The other door has a long hallway with things, and then like the hub in Claire's palace, there's really only like 2 branching paths, but they don't really go that far, and the like other 2s are like 2 rooms, so it just feels stretched out in 2 different ways. And like you also have like the outside with Claire, room to just feel like one long run sentencing game. Yeah, that's like what I mean. Like everything just feels like a long hallway. Like, it's not so much like compact, it's just like everything's like really stretched out. And yeah, I mean, it's again, like, I think it's intentional because like so many like PS2 era games are just like, look at our long hallway that takes 20 minutes to get through. But it's not a big deal to me, but I definitely think that's why I kind of have just like a less fond memory of Code Veronica. Long hallways, scary IRL, and they're creepy. Not a lot that feels distinct room. Yeah, because that's another thing with like pre-rendered backgrounds. Like every room is so dense. Like everything has a personality because of the backgrounds, right? But in Code Veronica's like a lot of things look so empty and barren, and I really just don't think a lot of rooms have that personality that like older games do. Like it just looks so like everything just looks so abandoned. Like I don't really believe Alfred Ashford lived in this palace for as long as he may have. Oh, it's fading. There. Like, it just looks like a bunker. Castle bigger in CD Remake. It feels tiny. It does, but I think it's just because, like... Yeah, I don't know. The 3D backgrounds over pre-render definitely hurts it a little bit. But I hope that they make it bigger as well, but not like in terms of like the areas need to be bigger. I just need them to like expand on how each room looks in each area. Perhaps make the palace main hall feel a little bit more hub like, because like RPD for example is like the best in terms of having a hub, because it's like you have both two doors on each side aside from Marvin's room, but like Marvin's room connects on their own side, and then you have 2 doors at the top. And like everything branches out so perfectly. And it's so easy to get from one place to another because you get so many ways to unlock ways to other ways. And sometimes areas get blocked and you're like, well, that's fine because I have 2 other ways to get where I need to go. And, or it's just like, oh shit, there's a lot of zombies in this room. I can't go, let me go the long way. But it's like, you still have that option. Like you can, but Code Veronica, you don't really feel like you have that. It's like, there's only one way to get everywhere, you know? That's why I think 2 is like probably the best example of a hub world. Like 3 has a lot of branching paths in terms of like the order that you can do things, which is cool. But like 3 even has it to where there's not too many ways to get to like every place. But you still sort of have the option if like for a couple times. But also, like, the areas aren't too bad. Like, it doesn't take long to get from one place to another in RE3. But yeah, I think 2 has the best hub type stuff. Because, like, even RE2 Remake's really good at that. But hopefully, Code Veronica Remake can take more hints from Resident Evil 2's game design than actually what it's remaking. Like, if they can remake Code Veronica to have the game design or, like, level design be more similar to RE2, I think that would work in its favor. Like, still make it Code Veronica, like, still make the plot, the areas similar, right? But I don't think it should be one-to-one in terms of level design. Miso's strange, our original voices are so... I know, hearing Steve not sound the way he does in this is gonna be jarring. They're gonna make him too cool. Yes! It loops and opens so well. Just, like, shortcuts and paths you take, everything's so perfect in 2. So a lot for them to catch up to the level detail of their pre-rendered games. Yeah, but now it's possible. They can do it. We've come full circle. We've mastered 3D game design. They hire another Canadian dude for Steve. Ooh, that would actually be a requirement. Just make him say, sorry, Claire. We have the technology. I mean, Carlos is quite different. We might see the same as Steve. I don't want that though, because I like OG Carlos. I didn't before, but replaying 3 recently, I like him. He's just kind of, he has that like sweet boy innocence to him, where it's just like, what do you mean? I'm doing the right thing. We're fixing stuff. We're helping people. And like RE3 remake Carlos is like really cool, and I hope they don't make Steve cool. I want him to still be like a young dorky kid, which is who's just trying to do like action hero type stuff. Like all he wants to do is come in with his Uzis and be really cool and impress Claire and then go leave and then come back and do the same thing again to impress Claire. He should remain that. I don't want him actually coming off as cool, you know? Claire, if you want to get some poutine when they see it. You want to get some poutine? But yeah, I don't know. I've said my things about Steve. I like him. I like Steve. Jumps through glass, cuts himself, dies. No! He's the action hero we don't need, but the action hero we got. Even Claire's like, oh my god, I got stuck with you. No, OG4 won't be till next week. Steve earns an acquittal. Can't wait to see Steve again. I'm also eager to see how they'd handle Claire, though. No, I'm gonna continue with RE0 next, after I draw in my Billy Cohen tattoo with my left hand when I'm not left-handed. And then I'll probably get through... Actually, let me look at the wiki. Well, I'll probably go through Survivor 1 and 2 after 0. And then Deadly Silence, perhaps. And then... RE4 OG will definitely be next week. And then, and so will Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles. Ooh. And then we're gonna start getting into RE5. Well, because I also have to do Dead Aim. Dead Aim will be after 4. And then, oh my god, there's so many games. And then Revelations 1 and 2 I'll play when they came out. Tattoo time. I hope Stephanie comes back for her. Because I like Stephanie as Claire a lot, and I hope they still keep the spirit of Claire from 2 Remake. She's cool in 2 Remake. When's Gaiden? Oh shit, I forgot about Gaiden. Before 4. Probably also maybe like early next week. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe I'll get through Gaiden on Friday. I'll have to look at the list. It's a little time, 30 days. Gonna do RE1 Remake. Oh shit, hold on, does that come out before or after Gaiden? I want to do Deadly Silence and then RE1 Remake back to back. Hold on, Resident Evil Wiki. Okay, so... Code Veronica. Okay. Oh, actually, wait a minute. 0 is like way ahead. Shit, maybe I shouldn't do... Maybe I shouldn't do 0 next. Cause like this is what I'm looking at. I'm already dressed for the part. I know, but I can change. But the Billy tattoo, I can do that next time. This is what I'm looking at. So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3. We just beat Code Veronica. And I know I skipped over Survivor, but that's only because I want to do Survivor 1 and 2 in one stream. And I wanted to play Code Veronica before. So that would mean Gaiden came before... 1 and 0. I can't spoil any cosplays that would shock you. That defeats the purpose of a shocking. The reward for completing Gaiden. It was technically made on N64. Yeah, but it didn't release. Hologram, but not bringing any more character to the plot. So Survivor has a new character named Ark Thompson, and he has his own stuff going on, and it like never is referenced ever again. And then Survivor 2 is just an arcade retelling of Code Veronica, but it's bad because it's Claire and Steve running away from Nemesis in an arcade game. It's really stupid. Do you want in purple? Well, I forgot. Why did I click on Dead Aim? I don't remember. I think I needed to look up like something. Oh, I wanted to see if it came out on anything other than PS2. So I was sure it was a PS2 game, but I was curious if it ever like had another release that I didn't know about. I don't need to know anything else about the other REs. I got it covered. play that Friday much. No. Alright, well, shit, now I'm confused. I don't know if I should start 0 yet. But I don't know what else to play, because I can't beat Gaiden in one go. Survivor 1 and 2 will... I definitely think I'll do 0 and remake, like, back to back, though. I can only stream for, like, another, like, 3 hours or something. So, that's why I'm like, I can't really do much. Shit, I don't know what I want to play. If I can cosplay Billy, but, like... Probably get annoyed by the music. I love Gaiden. Yeah, Survivor takes about 3 hours, but I want to play Survivor 1 and 2 back to back. Just do a rando to fill the time. Dead Aim can be quick. Yeah, but Dead Aim's way later. Play the beta build of 0 on 64. I will do that when I play 0. Train section, 3 hours to cutting off is also pretty unideal. Yeah, because if I'm gonna cosplay Billy... Actually, okay, here, how about this? I'll play 0, but maybe I'll save the Billy cosplay for tomorrow, because if I'm gonna draw a freaking tattoo on me with permanent marker, I'm gonna want to do it all day, okay? I don't want to just have it on my arm for like 3 hours. So how does that sound? We'll save the Billy for tomorrow. That's fair? Alright, sick. So we can at least play like a couple hours of 0. Alright, we have a plan. Thank you for talking it out with me. How just don't shower. Gotta get the handcuff too. Maybe I can get some toy handcuffs overnighted to me. Can also get a dog tag. Sniff the marker today. That I can do. Oh god, did I just mark marker on my face? It definitely smells like permanent marker. Oh, I did! I got permanent... Okay. Alright, it's gone. There, does that make you happy? I'll be your stream monkey. There's that plastic handcuffs at toy section in a dollar store. Really? Well, maybe I'll do that tomorrow before I stream. We'll see. No, it's okay. I did it for you. Alright, do you have a white vest? You can't wear over a green t-shirt. Be Rebecca. That was my original plan, was to do Rebecca. I could do that real quick, because I have a green t-shirt, and then I have a Rebecca thing. Okay, let me do a quick Rebecca revision. We'll play 0, but before I get into that, so we'll save Billy for tomorrow. I think we got an entry every year, now it's like every 2-3 years. Games in general are just so much different now. Like, it takes a while, but like we still, like, because Capcom, the only reason we get Resident Evil games as often as we do now is just because Capcom's such a big team, a big company. Because like the fact that we still got 7, we got 7, 2 remake, 3 remake, 8, and 4 in like a 9-year span. That's still really good. 5 games in 9 years. Like, by today's standards, that is like, that's insane. World's first Ark Thompson cosplay. I might have that planned out. But yeah, because like, most other companies know it's gonna take like 5 years to make a game. Like, minimum. Can always try to do a Silent Hill now. Konami's big enough, they could definitely pull it off. Capcom locked in the early years. Oh, they locked in, yeah. But I mean, a lot of companies, because like even Final Fantasy games came out like once a year. You own Ark's jacket with the fur. I don't have Ark's jacket with the fur, but I may have something that looks like it. Ark saves Leon in RE9. My friend, Leon S. Kennedy, needs my help. That's how he sounds like. Paint his jacket green. No, he doesn't. It doesn't have a hood. Ark has a hood. Okay. Let's see. Any closing thoughts on Code Veronica before we swap to 0? I know I'm so sad about Ubisoft because okay, I know for people that don't know me, it's gonna be a little surprising, but Watch Dogs 2 is one of my favorite games. And like I love the characters in 2. And I was really hoping we'd get like a proper Watch Dogs 3 with Wrench and Marcus again. And the fact that Ubisoft is canceling, they canceled so many games means that it's probably not ever gonna happen, and that genuinely breaks my heart. I'm so sad. I really like... Oh my god, Lee! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! We're about to start Resident Evil 0! Yeah, Prince of Persia's dead. Like, what are the chances anything else has? Who's Lee? Hi! Hi, raiders! We just finished Code Veronica X. And we're gonna transition to RE0 in a few minutes. Hope you had a good stream. Bruce Lee. Fade your ending. No, we're good. We just started. We barely started. Another couple hours. We buy Watch Dogs from Ubisoft. Can Capcom just buy it? They can make open world games. Game you hate to play but love to watch. Likewise. No, I don't hate to play it. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but I mean, I could deal with it. I love the trade section. We're just getting started. A randomizer Code Veronica? I would. Is the AI cheating an Outbreak? Is Lee playing Outbreak? Are you playing Outbreak? Happen after Ubisoft sells off their assets? I want to be freaking 50 by then. You were? Oh my god, how did it go? Outbreak is so hard. Try and see. Are you playing by yourself? Like with the AI? Dude, the AI in that game is rough. I never got through it with the AI. Getting punched by the leech monster? Classic. At the Hive. AI steals stuff. They're so unpredictable, right? And like, there's no controlling them. They're just gonna take your shit. And then just stand there and be like, you're in my way, Kevin. Cave in menu and peace and Outbreak. Yeah, everyone's... So many things are happening at the same time. Noise. Cindy helped. That's good. Good Cindy. Who'd you play as? Did Alyssa help? But anyway, yeah, Code Veronica, it's a game. I don't like the level design very much, but I think that stems from it being the first 3D game. And Remake can only improve on that. I hope the characters stay exactly the same. This is something I was saying earlier, but the characters in Code Veronica, like, just super ham it up. And I hope they keep that energy. Because like, knowing how they went from 4 to 4 Remake and, like, everything's so serious in 4 Remake, it's like, I can definitely see them doing that in Code Veronica, but I hope they don't. I want them to be goofy. And it's like, I know they won't be. Capcom's like, no, we have to be serious. People like serious stuff. No fun allowed. Yeah, I hope he makes out with Chris. That's a demand. They're always yelling at you. Just start selling off their IPs. I mean, if they're not going to do anything with them, they may as well sell it, yeah. Please don't get rid of the dolphin laugh. That should be the first thing. The first thing that they try to audition Alfred for should be like, here, do a dolphin laugh for us real quick. And then they do, and then they should base their hiring off that. Lexus, I respectfully not make it less transphobic. Or like transphobic. Well, but it's not, like, Alfred's not trans. There's no trans thing happening. He's not even technically a cross-dresser. He's just a very mentally ill person who believes he's Alexia. Like, he misses her so bad, he's dressed as her to, like, pretend that she's around, basically. All they have to do is take out the you cross-dressing freak line, everything's fine. There's no issue. Right, like Alfred identifies as Alexia, nothing more. No, Claire calls him cross-dressing freak, but all they have to do is take that line out. But I don't think that's ever meant to be transphobic. But I know what you mean. Right, like it's his obsession with Alexia, yeah. Twin separation syndrome, especially for 15 years, and like who knows how isolated Alfred really was while like waiting for Alexia to wake up. Like that dude's definitely messed up. I think people are capable of actual media literacy on this age. That's probably... Capcom's probably very, very aware of that too, which is why they're like, alright, we have to make it very obvious what's going on here. Look at the camera and tell them. Just, you know, I just don't have cutscenes because any cutscene has the potential to be offensive. But honestly, like, the cross-dressing freak line is very unnecessary anyway. So, they can cut it out. Like, nothing is gonna change if they remove that line. Just like the ballistics line with Ashley, like there's no reason for it to be in there. They removed it. There's no difference. One piece of dialogue isn't gonna change the whole game. So it's fine. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, she could just call him an asshole or a jerk, whatever. Claire's no longer based YouTube titles. I can see that too, yeah. The only thing that changes is Chud's winning on... But it's gonna be a bunch of people who've, like, never played Code Veronica X in their life complaining on behalf of that. Just like, oh, I heard they took out a based line. Let me make a video and complain about it. Just like, have you ever played Code Veronica? It's like, no. That happens so often. And it sucks. It's just like literally those people, they're not even good enough to be tourists of the franchise. They're just there to be mad and make other people mad. Common horror trope of the immensely deranged cross-dressing killer like in Psycho, a recent Ed Gein show. Kind of based on that trope too. Look how deranged and insane this person is. And they could be a woman, obviously they're just sick, demented, mad. I know the context, stream cream, exaggerate, it's definitely thing. No, I understand. I 100% understand that, and but I just think that, like, Alfred's situation specifically is, it's so particular. Like, it's more than him just thinking he's a woman or dressing up as a woman or whatever. Like, he misses Alexia so bad that, like, his obsession of specifically her is what, like, basically takes control of his, like, psyche and everything. Like, he's mentally ill in that regard, that he just... Like, he hasn't seen her in 15 years. He's, like, isolated on this island. They did, yeah, in the journals, they're like, in 15 years from now, I'll wake up. So Alfred's probably like, oh shit, 15 years. But to him, he's probably been seeing her all the time, because every time he dresses up as her, like, he believes he's her. Because he's still referring to her as, like, in present tense. Like, he still feels that she's around in some way. And all Capcom has to do is focus on that, on how obsessed he is with Alexia. It's literally all about Alexia. It has nothing to do with, Alfred basically isn't even his own person. You know what I mean? Like, he is, but, like, he's so obsessed with Alexia, like, that's like, his driving force, is just her. Because, yeah, they can very easily make it seem like transphobic in ways, but it's just like in Alfred's case, it has nothing to do like with trans stuff, and all they have to do is focus on that, you know. So lonely with our dressed up as have around, but I think he like genuinely, like, he's not even like there's that scene where his like wig comes off and he freaks out. It's not that he's dressing up as her and like feeling that she's around. Like, I think like he dresses up as her and then like believes she's there. Like, it's not, like, pretend to him. Like, you know? They understand, they just want clicks and views. I feel like they don't understand to a certain extent, though. But honestly, well, at the same time, maybe they do. How sad would it be if they're actually, like, these grifters online? Like, oh my god. Like, what if these grifters online are actually... like trans allies, for example, like whatever, but they know that like being transphobic will have clicks, so it's like they're just selling their soul. You know. Here's your pitch for CV remake. Replace the cross-dressing with an AI hologram you create to keep him company in the game. The player keeps seeing her, assumes she's real until the reveal. I mean, that's a possibility. I hope they don't really do that though. I want him to dress up as Alexia, because I think that part of him is like what's so tragic. Yeah, Matt, and I agree. I like, I hope you know what I mean. I don't know if there's like a better way to word it, but I hope you know what I mean. Because it's like, oh, like I love trans people, but I like clicks more. I like money more, you know. But I mean, in the end, that does not make you an ally. I agree. But what if, like, they're not actually against them? They just want to cater to the people against them because it'll be clicks. Oh, it's so good, Wikitron. No, you're not a woke snowflake. You're human. Perhaps the stepping stones to be absolutely horrible. Yeah. Probably. Like with jokes eventually becomes not joking. Yeah. Sounds like Ricky Gervais. Is he a grifter? If he dresses up as Wesker? Oh, now you're onto something. Such a core part of his character, them not having him dressed as Alexia is huge disservice powers. Yeah, it's... Because, like, they could also, go more into, like, him being sympathetic. Because, like I was saying, like, Alfred's whole situation is really tragic. Because, so, if you remember in the reports that you read, or that we read when playing the game, Alexander's like, alright, I injected the Veronica genius virus, the Veronica intelligence virus into twins. And, like, Alfred, like, he's smart, but not really a genius. Now, Alexia, she's the model student. Like, she's a genius. So she was always built up for success. And Alfred was always probably, like, even though he's really smart and, like, the experiment was a success, he was still probably treated badly because he's not Alexia. So it's like he was probably raised his whole life, like, ever since a kid, to, like, worship Alexia, realize he's inferior, was convinced to believe he's inferior because he's not Alexia, you know, like, there's all these things, and to the point where, like, he's like continuously worshiping Alexia even as an adult means that he, like, never escaped from that. So he's DeVito in Twins, kind of. Yeah, Danny DeVito, Alexia's the Arnold, basically. But and like the journals kind of, they hint at that, but they never really are sympathetic to Alfred, so I can see them making him more sympathetic. Like, yeah, maybe he's gonna seem annoying and crazy at first because he's, like, shooting you with a rifle and doing his weird dolphin laugh and stuff. But then, you know, the more notes you read about him, the more, like, sad for him you're gonna feel. Maybe there's gonna be a scene where Claire really realizes how just, like, broken he is, you know? So I can see them going that regard. Alfred basically consider himself an afterbirth. Oh, that's so sad. Alfred, you sympathetic freak. I think they'll make him less cartoony, in other words, different power as opposed to Matrix stuff. I hope they still make him, like, over the top. Because somebody like that is probably, like, would be theatrical as well. Liquid getting super obsessed with being better over Solid. Yeah, just being, like a rivalry all the time. I feel for Steve too. Like, Steve is really sympathetic too. Like, yeah, he's, you know, on the outside he's a little annoying, but, like, he's just a kid who, like, just lives such an unfortunate life. Like, all he knows is the prison. Like, his parents are dead. He doesn't really have anybody else. Like, it's, like, he's sad too. He's essentially a sheltered kid. Alfred's essentially just, like, the inferior kid who, like, never even had the opportunity to, like, develop his own conscience, because he's always just like, oh, you're the inferior one, to the point where he believed it. And then you have Steve, who's just a sheltered victim and everything, because he doesn't know anything outside the prison. Absolute murderous psycho runs prison. I don't care if Claire calls him that. Well, I can understand why it's a problem though, because it's like, at that point, it's more than just picking on Alfred. It's like mentioning the cross-dressing thing is like implying that cross-dressing is like a problem. That's all it is. Because it's like saying that line is kind of like lumping cross-dressers together. It's just unnecessary. Like, all they have to do is call him, like, they can call him a freak or a psycho because he's literally trying to kill Claire, you know? Like, they can use any derogatory comment, but it's just the cross-dressing part is like what's unnecessary. But again, it's like a different time, you know? 2000 versus 26 years later. But I agree, it's not that deep. Like, it was never meant to be this big thing, but it is now. That's all it is. Things change. But that's the thing, like, they can make that excuse that the cross-dress shaming was more accepted in 2000, but the remake is going to be out in 2026. So any sort of remake, because it's not like a remaster, it's from the ground up remake. So at that point, it'd be going by 2026 standards, where now it's like not acceptable. Another nest. God, I hope not. I can't handle another nest. He is a freak with the dragonfly thing. Yeah, like ripping off the dragonfly wings. Like Alfred has a lot of things wrong with him. But it comes from a lot of deep-rooted issues. Nothing to do with the cross-dressing. I think back then views were different. A lot of people didn't really take offense to a lot of stuff. It's just different. Like, different things were accepted. That's all it is. Because, like, even if you look at things from, like, 100 years ago, things were differently accepted then. Things change. People grow. People learn. Like, we didn't really know, like, declawing cats was bad because we just, like, a lot of people just didn't understand that. And especially like with the internet, you know, but it's like now we know better. Now we know not to declaw our cats. It's simple stuff like that too, you know. Like it doesn't have to be always about like people. It's about like we learn things in life about everything. People that affected took offense at the time. I'm sure it's just more people listen to them now. That's true too, yeah. Because like we didn't really have the internet to share all these different point of views. Child leashes will be frowned upon in the future. I don't think there's anything wrong with child leashes. As long as, like, you're not, like, affecting your kid. Like, I'm always saying, like, dude, watch your kid. Like, when kids are running around restaurants and stores, and I'm over here being at the parents, like, dude, watch your kid. It's like, you sometimes can't control that a kid's running, but at least with a leash, it's like, you're protecting the kid. You're protecting the people around you. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I don't know if they're ever going to be frowned upon in the future, but literally, please keep your kids on leashes. DM6 in development, it's just a rumor. Child shot collars. Oh my god. Legit didn't know they cut a joint. I didn't know either. Like, I had a cat when I was 9 and we declawed it, but we didn't know any better. And now that I know, I feel really bad, obviously. But, I mean, I didn't know. My mom didn't know. But now we do know, so... Kid run into me because the parent wasn't watching their child. Exactly. I hate it. Like, I get it's a kid, but okay, you chose to have a kid. Take responsibility for it. Don't let it run around. Don't let your kid grow up to be an asshole. Yeah, Aaron, like that slur, that was in movies. That slur was in movies. Like, in theaters. And now, you know, obviously not. Exactly, Neko. Kids are gonna listen, because like with dogs, you know, they're gonna hear commands. Dogs learn with commands. Kids, like you can like speak English to a kid and reason with them, and they could still ignore you. Say, hey, come here. Kids gonna be like, no. I would be honored if Steve was my child. Magic of the internet having so much info at your fingertips. Yup. Basically cutting up to your first knuckle on your finger. That's so crazy. Can't imagine. I was telling her in a few years the kid will run all over her, but does she listen? No. That's so unfortunate, because it's like you're affecting your own life and the child's life. And people wonder why we have like with children with like developmental issues. She only knows Portuguese? Uh-oh. Steve, you did what? Like, I would reprimand and be like, you can't do that. I know you're sheltered. You don't know any better. But it's okay, guys. Almost kissed her means he didn't kiss her. On the World News today, there was traffic footage of a kid just falling out of a moving car. They were fine, but how do you drop a baby out of a car? Falling? Was there more to it? Like, did they push them? There's a video I saw on YouTube, like, a bit ago where this guy was watching his daughter, but, like, I guess they got into an argument in the car, and he couldn't handle it, so he, like, left her on the side of the highway and, like, drove off a little bit, but there was, like, witnesses saying he drove off and left her on the highway where she could get hit by a car going 80 miles an hour. But he was insisting and just like, no, I just stopped and told her, like, if you don't behave, you know, we're not gonna go home or something like that. But it's like the witnesses are like, no, he drove away, which is freaking nuts. Like, that's definitely not how to take care of a kid. Keep Steve trying to kiss Claire in her sleep in remake. That's the main part. I feel weird. No, I wouldn't. Like, I would definitely add some sort of like romantic thing. Well, what is viewed as romantic, like maybe like brushes her hair out of her face or something. You know, just something cute and innocent. But like trying to kiss her is definitely a little weird. Your Honor, the child's favorite shows. Kailu is clearly deviant. What even is that? You seen that exact video? It's messed up, right? I hate how apologetic the dad is. He's like, listen, I'm stressed. She wouldn't listen. What else was I supposed to do? It's like, I don't know, be a parent. Deal with it. You chose to have a little... You chose to have a little kid and potentially not know how to handle this little demon. It was the 90s, Your Honor. It was the 90s, Your Honor. We didn't know any better. Sustained. Alright, let's move on to RE0. I can only play for like a couple hours, so... Alright, Resident Evil 0 time. And that I have on Steam, so... I don't have to fuck with emulators. Bye, Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's been real. I'm a big fan of the game's story and music. Gameplay, not as much, just because the level design's a little jank, but look, that kind of gets some work. So I'm really excited for a potential remake that hasn't been officially announced yet. Alright, RE0 time. Train is the best part. Alright, let's see people get angry at that. And then YouTube. Swap it up. No one's gonna get angry. There's a lot of people that don't like the train. Sorry, wife, I get... But wait, what? It's why my wife and I both get simultaneously stressed. Oh, parents didn't... So I didn't even see your second message. It's your job to be able to handle it and deal with the stress. Yeah, and there's other ways to handle it other than punishing the child that way. Because it's like, really, like I know children, like children are developing, okay? They're not going to understand every single little thing. But it's your job as a parent to help the child understand. And then once they do, it's like you're not going to have problems in the future. If you let your kid constantly wreak havoc and be an asshole, it's like, what do you think is going to happen? The kid's going to remain an asshole because he's going to know that he's getting, like, he or she is getting away with it, and it's never going to learn. Yeah, you're responsible for the mental and physical growth. Exactly. And I feel like a lot of parents just let the teachers raise their kids, you know? Which is an issue, because, like, the teacher's not there to raise your kids, okay? The teacher's got to watch a billion of those little guys. Your kid threw toys today at daycare, and he now knows better. And he probably won't do it again now. And if he sees another kid throwing toys, he's like, you're not supposed to do that. You know, he's, like, teaching other people. Parents are weenie hut juniors. Probably, like, fresh grads who barely handle their own lives. Yeah, teachers are, like, overworked enough. They work way too long hours for such little pay, okay? Like, raising your kids is not part of the job description. Not there, but always the calmest of the group. I take pride in that. That's good. That is really good. I bet it feels really good, like, as a parent to hear your kid, like, did well in daycare, or did well in school that day. Okay. Teach your kid taxes, that'll show them. I don't know if I'd want, like, a 12-year-old doing my taxes. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Resident Evil 0 is doing that thing where it's booting up on Steam and then it completely shuts off. So I'm gonna verify integrity of files. I just installed it like a couple weeks ago to prep, so I don't... Hopefully it's not messed up. Just get shit paid for lots of labor up there too. Yes, they do. Is there a place where teachers get paid well? So I want to know. Get bullied at school and teachers couldn't be asked to do anything. See, that's a little different. Like, teachers should definitely be responsible for stuff like that. They shouldn't, like, raise you, but it's like, if they see something's wrong, they should probably speak up. Not that they have to fix it, but it's like, hey, principal, I see this issue, can we take care of it? And then it's the principal's responsibility to get the parents in on it. Perhaps these are woke opinions, I don't know. This is how I would handle things. Private schools? Yeah, that's true. Private schools. Well, I'm sure there's cons to it, yeah. I almost went to a private school. Glad I didn't. No! Why is Resident Evil 0 not running? Oh my god, do I have to troubleshoot? Alright, Resident Evil 0... booting and... well, won't boot, I guess. Influential teachers? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, I've verified integrity already. Please don't have tech issues. I always have tech issues. That's my secret. Let's just run as administrator. That's the next step. Most of the times you were being bullied, they'd fuck all, which is probably why I'm the way I am. That's unfortunate. That's definitely not fair to you. Well, I don't know why RE0 isn't running. Can't outspend the tech issues. Just want to throw money at my screen. Let's put on some music while I figure this out. Sorry. I thought I'd get RE0 working. The other often can't handle kids, but most people either want or thought they had to have kids. Oh, yeah. That's such a bad reason to have kids. Or like, oh, my parents wanted grandkids. Like, oh, well, they can adopt a kid if they want a small child that bad. Neko, thank you for gifting us all. Adopt a BOW. Get in trouble for hitting a kid. That wouldn't stop bullying me. Teacher's disappointed. Kid pretended to be hurt. Your dad was proud of you. Nice. Well, hopefully he stopped bullying you. I mean, I'm definitely proud of kids that can stand up for themselves. Within reason, obviously. I don't think, like, bullies or kids, people being bullied should become the bully, obviously. But, I mean, if a kid's bullying you, if I had a kid and I found out that somebody was bullying my kid, and then I found out that they punched him, I'd be like, well, I'm glad you did it, because otherwise it was gonna be me. I'd get arrested for that. So, like, you can't arrest a kid for punching a kid in school. Worst that they get is just get in trouble for like a week. And I have to pretend to be mad at them. Be like, oh, don't punch kids in school. Think I would get rid of bullies? We'll never get rid of bullies, no. It's rough. Beat that kid ass, fuck 'em, right? Hire a kid to punch other kid. Whole anti-bullying campaign is never gonna work. Maybe 1 year. Oh, it all's gonna start with like the parents and the teachers. Hi Paul, thank you for the 83 months. Thank you. Don't punch other kids. Now let's go get ice cream and make your make your fist feel better. Your poor knuckles are probably sore. You in middle school is like 6'2" at 13? What are they feeding him? By your kid if I found out they were the ones bullying. Yeah, exactly the same. But yeah, if I found my kid was a bully, I'd punch them too. I'd hire another kid to punch him because I wouldn't be able to punch my own kid. Punching your kid's bad. Slapping their wrists is like parenting, I suppose. Hope there's no bullies in chat. If anybody's a bully in chat, well, stop. I want to get rid of bullies, fill a much needed role in the world. Some people need to be stuffed in lockers for their own good. You grow as a person when you're in a locker all by yourself. You have time to think. Bully the Martian Gothic fans. That means we bully Failmore, but I like Failmore. Grew up in a time where we fought, and the next day we were cool, like with fellow kids. I'll find you and punch you. I don't care how old you are now. If I found out you bullied somebody 50 years ago, guess what? I'm about to punch a 60-year-old man. A task rabbit listing. Hire another. But no, because then I'd get in trouble for child labor. There's no world where I could get a kid punched. Please work, Resident Evil 0. Fuck! I don't know why it's working. I don't know why. It's doing that thing where like it boots up the black screen and then it goes away. Does anybody know? I verified integrity. I installed in a completely different hard drive. Turned off G-Sync. You bully the bully. That's what I was getting at. I'm like, I'll punch the bully. Oh, like, well, I mean, I wouldn't get in trouble. I'll bully the bully. I'll verbally abuse a kid who's being mean to mine. There's a scene in This Is 40 where Leslie Mann does that to another kid. She's so mean to him. She's like, I'll fuck your shit up if you touch my kid again. And he starts crying. And she's like, oh no, I didn't mean to make you cry. And then his mom yells at her husband. It's this whole thing. So yeah, because the game told that Zero. Zero's a great way to start. Like a Dragon is not a bad place to start because it starts with a new protagonist. But there's parts of 7 that are really, really hype because you played the past games. So that's really up to you. If you have the time, here's the thing. If you have the time to start with 0 and go through the whole series, I would 100% do that. But if you are really limited in time and can only play games like every so often, then Like a Dragon is a good place to start. And especially if you like turn-based games. That's really how I see it. Alright, NVIDIA control panel. Let's find that real quick. Turn off G-Sync. Seems like it's a resolution issue. Looks like there's a mod to fix it. A mod? I never needed that before. Maybe it's with the newer, graphics drive or something. The driver. Alright, hold on, wait. Display menu. Use G-Sync. Set up G-Sync. Enable G-Sync. Alright, I turned off G-Sync. Oh my god. I don't know if like anything. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are we good? We're back! Oh my god, we were probably so delayed. Are we good now? Here, for me to fix it and then restart my stream. Oh my god, we're one. Oh god, we are so behind. Here, refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, now everyone's typing 1 now. That's like a whole ass 30 seconds. Okay, so I turned off G-Sync and my monitors kept going like black. Oh, pause and unpause fixed for you? Okay, that works. Dude, even on YouTube, it's super delayed. Try refreshing on YouTube as well. So I turned off G-Sync and my monitors kept like refreshing, like it was black for a while and then it would be okay and then it would turn black again. It did that like 6 times. Stream snipers. Alright, well let's see if this fixed Resident Evil 0. And if not, then... Nope, that didn't fix it. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to fix it off stream. No! Saw the light flashing. Windows, it's probably a new Windows update, yeah. Alright, well that didn't work. Turned off G-Sync and it started, but it's not starting. So it's a resolution thing? Wait, how could I fix that? Troubleshooting tips about adjusting full screen settings in the config files. Alright, where's the config files? Borderless window mode. It's problem with RE5, so maybe I set my display settings to only one monitor and then load the game. Oh, one of those. That's gonna screw up my stream delay again. Making boot problems when we're into issues. I haven't restarted my computer in a couple days. Here, where? Oh my god. DLC. Maybe we're... Oh god. Black screen. This one. Browse to... Oh, it's in the users? Okay. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Tech issues, am I right? Alright, users, user... App data... Local... Capcom... I hate that everything's so all over the place. This folder's empty. Well, the folder's empty. There's... What? Okay, there's a config file for Resident Evil 1 HD remaster, but there's no config file for 0. Well, that's not good. But I didn't have full screen on, I don't think, because when I booted up the game, the black box, like where the game would be, was windowed. You don't know this already? You have to change the directory to your username where it says user, you should replace... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at other stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't have... I don't know why the folder's empty. I'm gonna Integrity verify again. I hate this shit. I'm sorry, I wanted to start RE0 already, but okay. I don't know. Can I just like download the config file? RE0 config file download. The OG GameCube version. I could. Everyone's telling me where I can't download the config file. Everyone's just saying where it is, but it doesn't exist. Maybe it's not even in users. Steam Play Linux. Steam folder. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Is it in roaming? No. Yeah. Well, I was gonna play 0, but I'm having issues. I just want to download a can somebody just send me their config file from Resident Evil 0? Because I just don't have it. It says this folder is empty. I have one for HD remaster, but not for 0. Maybe that's the reason it's broken. So, because RE0, it boots up, but then it immediately closes, so something's wrong. Just boot to a black screen and stayed there. Oh, it works! It works! I don't know, I didn't do anything different. I still don't have a config file. Oh no, I have one now. It showed up. That's so weird. The folder was empty and now it works. I just had to believe. I didn't change anything. Well, what did I do? I mean, it works now. Stupid. Look, it's real. The One Piece is real. They're gonna call it, I'd say they want to make you look like a fool. Hi, Billy. I'll be you tomorrow. All right, well, I can play for a couple hours, like I said, so that's perfect amount of time for the train, at least. The One Piece was an RE0 all along. All right, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Oh, I forgot about Billy's noises. Huh!
Come on.
Listen to his noise, it's so funny. All right, 2 seconds.
regroup.
Okay. Come on!
Let's regroup.
Okay. Come on!
Let's regroup.
Okay. Come on!
Oh, I mean, I'm Rebecca.
Let's regroup.
Oh,
Okay.
I bought this, but they're like, oh, here's your size recommendation, and it's way too big for me.
Come on!
So I didn't have time to alter it, but hopefully you can still see the ideas there. That's okay. I'll perfect it for next time. Did you hear Billy go, oh, it does the job. Yeah, I mean, I look like Rebecca. Casual, oversized Rebecca costume. Nice life preserver. That's what it feels like. It's so big. But it has like the back, the rescue thing on the back. So yeah, I'll fix it, but I wish I had more. The intention was to fix it before the stream, but it just didn't work out. Tag team mechanic to push a table. It's high octane action. My hair is so layered it looks like it's short, but all right. Yay! We're back. I know it's not Rebecca that says it, but is that voice Enrico? Yeah, it's good enough for a stream cosplay. Where'd Rebecca come from? She's been here. Started the game twice, never finished it just by enjoying it. I just always fall off for some reason. Do you remember where you left off? Cut your hair. I didn't. I don't even have a wig. I hate wigs. All right, hold on. Out of curiosity, when's the last time I played this? Oh, they don't have times.
Resident
Okay.
Evil
Of course, it doesn't say. It's probably been long enough. No dates. That's okay. Do 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 do. Steam, what I said before you started? Ah, shit, you're right. Wigs are evil. 1998.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
Sheena?
There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events.
No, analog
Though it
lets
is
you do
believed
both.
that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom?
Survivor's canon thanks to Sheena Island. Thanks,
And
Survivor.
how was the T-virus
Just joking.
created?
Okay. It's like, please, me not do tank controls.
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Before? Take us back to the beginning.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
I know, Rebecca showed up. That train seems fun. I wish we had trains like that. Gotta hate Marcus. Hate the leeches. Like leeches? Come on, Capcom. Stupid little gown. Two hours later, but Raccoon
Began as
Forest.
a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our
Everyone's-
training
everyone's
could ever
alive.
have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
See, man, we have leeches and jumping the shark.
Emergency landing.
I wish I just had like a strap to like.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Ew.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd.
That was
Prisoners
yesterday.
to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
You don't
All right,
understand.
everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
They just saw like a sheet of paper and now they're on a manhunt. They don't know the full story. Billy deserves a defense. He didn't do anything wrong. Is that voice Enrico's? Rebecca's the medic. Why are they letting her be all by herself? Thanks, Hector. It's too big. I didn't have time to alter it. But wait till tomorrow's cosplay. Heard the remakes of this game. It's very remake. Like a modern remake. The door to safety is shut. Yeah, protect your support. Why, seriously, why are they letting her on her own? Yay! Look how cool the train looks. I don't have a stars badge, like I said. Things just didn't work out. Woo! It's so weird playing, like, with, like, newer movement, because I'm just so used to 1, 2, 3, and, what's it called? Code Veronica. The one I just played yesterday. Or today. She's only 18 soon, they have her by herself. Yeah, she's 18, she's a medic. What are they doing? Oh. Square. Okay, oh my god. The worst part of playing Resident Evil games is everything changes. Buttons. Like, square is this now, where I'm used to square being pick up items. Okay, R1 is aim. I guess X would be shoot. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained with red with blood. What's the map? Map is probably... Map is... Okay, R2? Yeah, it's R2. Yeah, I can read out the buttons. I don't really... Well, not here. Maybe in the main menu. I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I know in Rev 1, triangles heal. Quick heal buttons.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's just go past him. Woo! See ya, sucker! Capcom would be brazen enough to actually kill off a main cast member? I hope not. I don't want my characters to die. I don't want Leon to die. I don't want Chris to die. I mean, maybe they'd feel like they could. Dude, this, I fucking love, oh my god. Zero is just so pretty. Zero's definitely one of the better looking Resident Evil games. In terms of everything. Like textures, level, layout, lighting. Like, oh, just the train part is so good. I love the trains because it's so claustrophobic. It's like a short section. It doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome. But it's so pretty, man. The shadowing. Plus, have main character die at this point adds nothing to lore. That's my thing. Like, so many people are just like, oh, so-and-so characters need to die to be dramatic. It's just like, but why? How does anything help us if a character dies? It's just like, well, it's just emotional. It's like, if you need a character to die for emotional impact, then that's on them. However, Resident Evil is not a drama. It's a sci-fi series, sci-fi action series at this point, okay? You're meant to do cool things, you know? You're meant to do cool things and see viruses, how they transform monsters, and then you kill the monsters, and then that's it. It's not a drama. Nobody needs to die. If they die, fine. But I hate people's, like, obsession with characters always needing to die. I mean, I'm sorry. It's not sci-fi. It's a autobiography. It's not fiction by any means. Puzzle game, yeah, spooky stuff's in it. Like, look at this. This is what Resident Evil's all about. The rain hitting the window right here. So much detail. I know, like, going from CVX to this is genuinely very jarring. Like, there's more detail in this room than Code Veronica has in probably the entire palace. Never thought of RE sci-fi as science fiction? Yeah, like literally science involved with making the viruses. Fiction, they turn to monsters. Yeah, like they could be young forever. Resident Evil doesn't have to take place in years. It could just take place in an unknown time. Leon can stay young forever. Forever 21. It could have been another gray corridor. It could have. Thank goodness it's not. Passenger's Diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Fortunately, the test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. Yeah, the way they tell their stories doesn't have to be linear either. Exactly. Like, just release more... Like, people want Jill in a game really bad. People want Claire. People want Rebecca. It doesn't have to be Resident Evil 10 that has these games, okay? It could just be a random spin-off that takes place in this random year. There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, Auto for sure. Thought of robot, space, future, and time travel, thinking sci-fi. Typically when people think sci-fi, it's usually like robots and stuff, but it's just science fiction. Like they're in a lab, viruses, science, you know. Sci-fi is like way more broad than like it seems at face value. I would love a Rev 3 as well. Rev 3 with all the ladies. Plot characters in the game. Okay, cool. Now kill them. No! That's not what we wanted. Still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. Sorry, I'm trying to make this do with as much as I can. It's so big. The effects can be controlled. A powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of those areas is the head carapace. They're just telling me, shoot it in the head. No, it's her choker. In Resident Evil 0, it's a choker. Her headband is only an RE1 intro. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. Wait, June? We were just on July. Oh, yeah. What? We're going backwards. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation, make sure it goes smoothly. Why is it the passenger is just an umbrella person? Believes Leon's gonna die. Well, that's a silly reason to play. Not play an entire game because something that might happen. Silly. Wait, Final Fantasy go into space? Oh, I love the Saber music in 0. So she told him. Well, I hope he changes his mind. Maybe like the hype of it releasing will change his mind. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site and opening investigation I want your team to provide support. Following orders. We will embark and the rest is torn unreadable. Is it like the ink or something? Look at this screen, thought you were just having a stroke. No, just reading some good old Resident Evil. Let's save our game because we walked 2 seconds. No! Save over Billy. Let's save Billy. Oh my god, so much. Whoa, I have way more saves than I thought. Alright, let's just... I'll save the clears. God, now I have to get used to square being inventory. Anxiety destroyer. Switching every game. Needs a remake more. I mean, I think Code Veronica could benefit from a remake more, but I don't think any of them need remakes. But Code Veronica is going to be the next one that they're working on. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Brutally torn apart. He's holding something. I played Outbreak, yeah. Not well.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with Stars.
Stars,
well, no
cute
offense,
nemesis.
honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
Oh my god,
I
doll
could
face.
shoot, you know.
Yeah, do it. Becca, do it. He's under arrest. God, even the textures under... Oh no.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Just dived into the train.
Worse than... We can't...
Yeah, he's resisting arrest.
You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and
Monsters. Ouch.
Zombies and monsters.
To jump that high in a window. I know they're like 10 feet up. I don't... like the dogs I get. Edward, though? Oh, wait, hold on. Do, 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 do. Oh, no. Try to run past him. Doggies, get out of my way. Texture mapping, it's so nice. The rain sounds, the audio, the visuals. Hey zombie, you don't see me. Ah! Just jumping through a window. That's true, it's getting old now.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Is that Enrico?
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
Oh, of course that part's clearly went through the radio.
People.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Well, but he didn't
Enrico!
kill me.
Captain! Hello? Hello?
People? I think this is just a big misunderstanding. Hello? Ah! The way you hear the door open, it's just, he's just there. The hook shot rack point. The hook shot is one of the worst part of this game. The wood grain on the chairs. Let's see CVX do that. See, like the freaking doors, like the way the wood grain's scratched a little bit. I know this is the HD version, but still.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in.
Where'd you come from?
Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things.
Your Honor,
in
my
this train,
client didn't mean to
and
sound
I, for
rude.
one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Was this a test? He may be rude, but he's right. Your Honor, was he wrong? Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. Billy's not winning you over so far. Wait, have you seen Zero? I forgot. Fellow young adult little girl. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining hall. Umbrella Court Maintenance Depot. Garage. Oh shit, I'm like freaking stair skating on the side. Yeah, look, you have to get to know Billy. He's a little abrasive at first, but you have to get to know him. He's nice. I think this is too soon. Billy, help! From Zero's Wesker's laser eyes. Oh, okay, so you only saw or remember Wesker mode. Oh, Billy's
Excuse
cool.
me, sir. Sir.
That's traumatizing. He's just the same guy. We're molded. Hold on, wait, does this open? It's not from the other side. Alright, see ya! Not my problem. My hero! He heard all that? Guess how could you not? So dramatic. Wait, does that mean the leech also like change its trajectory? Billy just doing
Are you okay?
Souls dodges. You know, I think I'm starting to believe he killed 23 people just from pretending he's Dante or something. Meanwhile, this freak. Leech freak! Yeah, it took him 23 tries to be that good.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first
Probably
engine
the
tower.
leeches.
Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Your Honor, he had a point.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Give me a call. He has arm tattoo. It's pretty ridiculous. Is there like a meaning for it? Yeah, it's so absurd they have leeches that can perfectly morph into a human and sing. Right, like the leeches came out of the dead guy just to form into that dead guy, and now they sing. The David Bowie joke about the leeches means he's from the early 2000s. Player switching. Oh, you're from the YouTube VOD? Welcome. We just finished Code Veronica X earlier, and we're playing the beginning of Zero. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Not well. I don't know. The last time I played Zero was a while ago. I don't really remember. It was around. I think I played Code Veronica more recent, but I played RE0 more. Like, I have this game platinum, or not platinum, whatever the Steam, all the trophies are. All the trophies. He was gonna get a fucker on the other arm, got arrested before that happened. Motherfucker. Circle to run. I know, it's really weird. This has no item boxes yet. There's a mod to add item boxes, but I don't have that right now. Rebecca, main character, Chambers. That's her. Selecting partner in the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Solo character. Full character friendly. Partner attacks. Okay, so that's what Y is. Now I'm Billy. Now I'm Rebecca. Now I'm both of them. It's so weird. Alright, bye Billy. It's like an automatic door. There's no power, so it won't open. Oops. Anything else here? First time plans get worried when they separate. Oh my god, Rebecca's gonna be okay. I know, I'd be so worried. Hi, Sunny.
You stay here.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Alright, what do we have up top again? Yeah, I like that a lot, Billy. Because you can also, like, strategize with it. It's a chair where the monster was sitting. It's covered in slime. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up to the ladder. I forgot if there's a difference if you make Rebecca or Billy go up there, but let's do Rebecca. Oh, both of you are here. Billy, stay back. He's supposed to... Look at that rain. Look at the rain, the wind. There's no way she'd have any traction, by the way. Arcade wasn't disconnected or connected. I mean, you're gonna be electrocuted, right? Good job, Bex. Oh no! Well, Billy is just up top of the train now. Alright, go back. What are you doing? Oh, his hand! I think this game with the HD remaster is so good. Just remembered Wesker cooking on the stove. I could never forget. So ridiculous. The chef's hat and everything. Claire. good of you to join me. I mean, Rebecca. Train key. Okay, and then this is... locked. There's something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. I don't even know what that dumbwaiter is. Stopped at the first floor, called the service lift. Yes. Forgot the leech man. How could you? What kind of eggs would you like, Rebecca? Oh, glad you're here. I have so many eggs, I don't know what to do with them. How many would you like? Okay, and then... Billy... This game's so good. Like, it already looks really great on GameCube, but the HD remaster just... Oh my god, it's so nice. Where is... Yes, okay, now there's just a dumbwaiter. Yeah, because the power turned on. Let's explore. Wesker, what are you doing here? We do get to see a scene with Wesker soon. Ish. It's definitely on the train. It's locked from the other side. And then that we need an access panel here. You need some kind of tool to open it. And just resize. Like, look at the oil here. Yeah, I guess it's really steam or whatever. Look, like the ladle is rocking on the counter. It's just like such a small detail in a corner of the screen, but it's like, it means so much. Like the sizzling pan. Billy, there's gonna be a fire if you don't take it off. The sink overflowing. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, and like the puddle here. Oh my god, yeah, the trash cans out. Oh, everything's just so perfect. This train part is just so good. I feel like I'm on the train for real, right? And like just the steady sound of the train on the tracks. Like there's no music. Okay, and then Rebecca. How good the pans look. Alright, so now I have to go on the other side. Train section so much gives me so much hope for this game. I like it too. It's just leaps and bounds better than the rest of the game. Like even for having like technically linear levels. Damn it. No. Oh, alright. Oh! Like, I don't know, even for like linear levels, because like a train's like literally a line. It's like despite all that, there's just so much like tension and fear in it because of see a broken ladder of no use right now. Just because of like how confined everything is. If you see a zombie in your way, it's just like, well, I'm gonna get bit if I don't deal with it. And it's pretty different, yeah, for sure. Ew. Look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime is formed around them. Ew. When did Rebecca get here? I've always been here. Stop playing after got a facility, I lost interest because the opera still guy. He's pretty weird. Not a fan of. Ah! Like his RE0 is trying new things, be innovative. Yeah, I like RE0 definitely did a lot of new things. Like the partner system's cool. The setting being on train is pretty cool. Oh! I just want to get to. Oh my god. Okay. On each car, so you aren't looking at the same stuff. Yeah, like areas are pretty small, things considered. Ooh, you're in yellow. Caution, Billy. Inventory management horror. And then they perfected it with 4. 2 more slots each. See, that's the thing, because it's like 6 and 6, it's like you technically get 12 slots between 2 characters, but like they're not always together. Like having to manage all that. It's rough, yeah. Oh, you freaking hardcore off of me. No! Billy, please don't die. Go, go, go. Oh! He's holding something? Oh, nice. I'll take it. Train key. Don't need to throw it away. Yes. Okay. Whew! How convenient. Oh yeah, he can't combine. I forgot because he's too stupid. Oh, I forgot. Damn it, Billy. Could be documents pertaining to train operations scattered all over the desk and floor. There it is. To the travel in the next world. Can you open this, Billy? Can he fit shapes? Notes from conductor. Keycard for the driver's compartment is in my bags always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. That's so obnoxious, needing somebody else's key. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key's different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. He can push the box. He can and he will. There's a whole push box puzzle. Up we go. Yeah, he's big strong guy man who pushes boxes. And Rebecca's small, young, smart girl. I don't have the things for this. Why did I come up here? Let's wait, is the shotgun here? I don't remember. I don't want to like go in. Cause like do I grab the shotgun at the end of the hall and then run away? Because he has one of the things. Partygoers are saying goodbye. Say specials Mediterranean style shrimp. Carpaccio roast chicken. Alright, well, I don't really remember, but... let's grab another one. No, because... Fatal Frame and Silent Hill are getting collabs. Oh, how so? Yeah, on the way back. Okay, I think it's fine. If it's not, then we could just die and reload. It's fine. Yes, best camera angle! Anytime there's a camera angle, goes outside in. I feel like out of anything Koei Tecmo has, Fatal Frame's pretty Silent Hill adjacent. Oh, the ice pick. That's for Rebecca. No, or is it the rifle? You get something to fight the scorpion boss thing. Oh god, like the chandelier noises. Like the little jewels just... This game is just immaculate with... Yeah, there it is. This is what I was talking about. There it is. The bulbs, yeah. Well, it's like the little gems from it, whatever they're called. That sound is so like nostalgic to me because my mom would have chandeliers like that all the time. All right, check this out. Ready? We can leave this here because the world is our inventory. Yeah, the hunting gun. I grab this. How you I made him use a green herb, but it didn't do anything. Wait, am I? Oh, is it full? It is. Okay, well I don't need that. Oh, did I run out of room? I did. Okay, well I can put it in the hallway. I'm still blown away. It's 2026. This remaster's from like 2014, right? And I'm still blown away. They added Wesker mode, which you play as you play through all of RE0 with Billy replacing Wesker, and he has powers like laser eyes for some reason. It's pretty ridiculous, but yeah. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I didn't pick the shotgun ammo. Demo drops on March 5th. Save data carries over. A demo. Well, I need to give something to Rebecca. Just Superman. I guess. They're like, we need to give him some powers. Laser eyes. Why not? Alright, there's so much shit in here. Hopefully I don't die. But if I do, I can plan stuff out a little bit better. Good old Albert. I hope, okay, because he's in orange caution, I hope I can still get hit once and then use the first aid spray. I don't know. Ooh, 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 all of them shattered. What's his ultimate goal, but it never happened to him? It's really just like a fantasy. Okay, this is fine. He ragdolled so much. Click, get up. He's still in caution? Damn, he's... Or whatever. Oh, shit. The little somersault he does is so silly. Oh, shit! I'm used to square being accept because of RE0 code Veronica. You die already? Well, hopefully this is enough. No! Run, Billy! That swirl. Yay! The freaking figure 8 swirl that he does. Did this thing die or— okay, you are being so dramatic. You just die already? He's like, no! Woe is me. I'm gonna clip through you. Alright, ice pick for Rebecca. Time to recite as well before dying. Billy just doesn't understand scorpions, so that's not gonna work out. Well, maybe I should go grab— yeah, hold on. I need to go grab the handgun ammo now. Can't catch a break. Oh, I can get the briefcase too, just to save myself some twine. Oh, and this. Yes, of course. The panel opener. There's so many key items. It's a gaping hole in the ceiling. Okay, I should have left the briefcase here. Yeah, the curtains look so nice. I'm gonna ogle them now that I don't have to worry about Scorpion. Look at them! Just look at it. The poor plants got knocked over. But it's like, even like the lighting on the chair here. The lighting outside. How fast are we even really going? I don't know how this game could look so incredible. Yeah, the lightings of the lamps make everything feel so cozy. In like any other circumstance, this place would be like just so nice. I would just go on train rides. You know? Like, where are you going? I don't know, I don't care. I just want to go on the train. Treat like a little roller coaster. Westfield mod's gonna be fun though. I'll do that also. For Resident RE2 style graphics. Did they ever release a playable version of that? No, I can't carry it. Well, we don't. I'll get it later. Inventory management. It's their limited inventory is So hard. But I don't know. I don't mind the challenge of the inventory. Nah, see, I think plenty about it is bad. Like, the enemy designs are all terrible. Like, fighting all the enemies sucks because they're always, like, hopping around, purposely moving away from, like, where you can move it. Like, the enemies are just too fast for the game, for, like, how the game handles things, like aiming and whatnot. So that's pretty bad. The level design outside of the train isn't that great. Like, the train is peak. Yeah, the monkeys. Yeah, the monkeys are awful. They're like, just, how do we make hunters, but absolutely worse? And then the leechmen are pretty annoying too, but they're like not even the worst part. It's all annoying. And then, like, there's bat enemies. Design the other areas more. Really? I think it's like, okay, well, like the level design, like where rooms are and stuff to unlock is alright. I still think train peak in every regard in terms of that, but I just don't really like the way the areas look. Like, the second the training facility is fine. I like how that one looks a lot. And then I don't know, like the area, like the final area, I just don't really like. But the train, that's the thing, like, train is 10 out of 10. Hi, Billy. And then it's just, I wish the rest of it can be like the train. Let's leave that there. No, I can't. Alright, well, it's two things here. Sorry, monkey dogs. Alright, well, this place is clear now, so I can put stuff here. I'm gonna put the ink ribbons here real quick. I still like a lot of stuff about Zero, but it's more like the stuff I like, I really like, so it's just kind of a shame that... Where did I put it? It just, like, makes me sad when the rest of the game is not as cool as the train. But it's fine, it's fine, it's not a big deal. I still like Zero. Like, I don't even mind the inventory management. It does... The thing about the inventory management that I think is the worst problem is that it does kind of, like, slow the pacing of the game down a little bit when you're, like, fumbling with items, like, moving stuff over. It's not too bad in some areas, like, especially on a second playthrough, like, when you, like, kind of know what to do and, like, what items to prioritize, it's not too bad. First playthrough, yeah, because it's just, like, you don't know... what you're gonna need at what point, so it's just like, oh, I have to go wherever I left it. So I get that, but I don't mind it. The enemy design is really just like my super least favorite part about this game. The 2-slot thing is the worst, yeah. In terms of inventory, that's definitely the problem. I don't think they should have made the hook shot like even something that you have to worry about in your inventory. It should be like similar to... Wait, do I even have anything? Similar to, like, the lighter or something, like, just an item. Oh, that's just the knife. Well, let's go move it over. Well, no, because we're gonna, like, burn it and stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, what do I have? Three times as long as it is now. Just include the train section. Okay, so as the ice pick for Rebecca, I need this thing. Oh wait, no, not the gun. I need this thing. Stop it! Thank you. Gun wants a home. Now, shotgun, you can't come with us. You're a little empty. I swear, yeah, Tristan, I swear, if that was still giving me issues, I probably would have shut the game off. I was prepared for it to work, but, you know, things have surprised me. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where that... I knew I put 2 ink ribbons down. Or, like, 2 sets of them. Okay. Hi, Rebecca, I'm on my way. I remember the dumbwaiter is somewhere in the kitchen. And also, that's... Yeah, it's in the kitchen. And then that's where I have... Which way is it? That way. This way. Playing Resident Evil 0. Oh, he reloads so slow compared to Leon and Claire. Just, oh my, the sound is getting me. It's hitting me in my soul. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's the conductor! Snare is so pretty. It is. It's like just, the lighting. I can't get over it. Everything. Just look at it. Like, even just, like, the design of things. Like the fact that it's so, like, old school, pretty train carts. Like, it's not, like, futuristic or, like, modern buses that are just lame looking. Everything just looks so classy. Like, even though it's, like, run down and zombied and dirty and bloody, like, it still just looks so beautiful. Thank you, Kurgosh, for 108 months! 9 years! No, don't say that, I feel so old. But it's, like, really... Like, I would put the train in RE0 as, like, one of the top 3 nicest areas in a Resident Evil game. Alright, Bex. I got you an ice pick. Top 10 nicest areas in RE game. Number 1. The train. Resident Evil 0. They died and became zombies. Now they're just jamming in the train. Like, just little details that no one would really care about. But they cared. They cared enough to put it in there. It is a weird game overall. But they tried so many new things, which is really cool. It's pretty brave of them. Alright, let's move to Rebecca real quick. She's been waiting here for so long, just waiting for something to come down. About time. Something sharp. It's unstuck now. Left her in the rain. No, she's fine. Being down on her. Oh my god, he's on fire. Hold on, hold that thought. See what Billy's up to. Drain Shark Tank mixture with all the water sounds, like peak atmosphere. In 1 remake? No thank you. Yeah, I'm not equipped to deal with a flaming zombie right now. What's down here? Crawl space? Remake? Yeah. Just like the water sounds of the tank. Yeah, it's... That's like, it has like crackling and glass. Oh shit. Oh! The zombies parkouring. The dogs parkour in this game too. They learned from CVX. Okay, gold ring. So that's for the briefcase. What's this? I need a door skip mod for 0 though. One exists. I'll do that for next stream. Oh yeah, this part. Alright, hold on. Let me get everything else in order. Weenie for a criminal. His screams are funny. Huh. Tired of them remaking them? I like that they're remaking them. Just, it's interesting to see them in a new medium. Do I need that? Gas tank. That's for... Fillmore, thank you for 57 months. Rebecca leaves Billy in the forest full of zombie dogs for this game he's never seen again. I know, it makes me so sad. I want Billy to come back. But you know what? Rebecca's never seen again. Not this Rebecca. Whatever Rebecca we see in Resident Evil 1 is a doppelganger because she's so cool in this game. And she's, like, nothing. Like, yeah, you could maybe argue, like, oh, she's tired in RE1, but no. No. Okay, flaming zombie time. And then... Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. We're good. Alright, Bex, let's go. Bex. Roblex. The Billy got abducted by aliens. He's the Resident Evil UFO ending guy. Oh my god, there's multiples. I'm like, don't fuck with me. Flame on. Wait for Richard to die and he get Rebecca that saves Chris twice. Yeah, I have to, because I only played Jill scenarios, but I'm gonna do the Chris scenarios again, or also. What the fuck? I forgot about you. Dude, can we die? Oh no, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh my god. She said danger. No! Well, she should be fine if I just combine two. Okay. Yeah, her health is a lot lower than Billy's. G-Buzz. Empty bottle. I don't even remember what that's for. Billy! Look, we can see them again. Door's now unlocked. Wait, where's that lead? Oh. For the mollies? Oh. Hey, Rebecca! I'm hurt. With the kitchen? Okay, based on what I use it and feel comfortable eating from it, 0. Based on how pretty it looks, 10. Billy throws like a girl, but Rebecca is a girl. Oh yeah, I need to go get stuff. Well, I could get the briefcase. I don't know where the other briefcase is. Okay. I'm gonna get the briefcase. And the herb and the hunting rifle. I don't think I ever really used the mollies. The handcuff throws off his aim, all that weight. Oh, my liver. What do you mean? Why'd you guys decide to wake up? This is used for drinking for Billy, poor liver. Bad time for the livers to start acting up. It's like, brother, zombies. Worry about your health issues later. Otherwise you're gonna die. No! Should brought Rebecca here, she's got more ammo. The zombies, I don't think they're too bad. Bullet sponges, not on normal at least. Okay, briefcase. Fastest way to kill the leeches, like the mimics. Yeah, Rebecca now, I did it, I made it. What else do I have around here to pick up? Oh, the hunting rifle. Okay, I'm gonna get Rebecca to... I'm calling Rebecca as an assist. I need her to kill that zombie. I can destroy the mimics before they finish transforming. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh wait, that's not where the rifle is. It's in the other room. Gonna put you to sleep. This is so nice. Yeah, it's cool being able to control both of them, because you can like be in and out of rooms like unnaturally fast. That helped a lot on hard mode. And when I was like, I think like, yeah. Maybe even on normal. Oh, do I have room for... Oh, I don't! Damn it! Alright, just use that, because your liver needs it. Okay, and then we'll give that to Rebecca. You kill them, you just have annoying leeches in the hall rooms you killed them in. They really are annoying, even in death. Rebecca, I need you. Yeah, well, the hook shot also occupies 2. I really don't mind the not having an item box. But yeah, items taking up 2 slots is kind of mean. I think their workaround is just like, well, you have 2 characters, so you really have 6 slots. But it's like, doesn't feel like it. Because you have more stuff with 2 characters. Joystick and joystick companions made for a lot of games. I know, they did do that so well with this game. Oh shit. The joystick companions. Oh! Oh my god, Rebecca, my hero. Is the other guy dead? He sure is. Hi, Lurgan. Doing great. Hi, Billiam. Hookshot wasn't a normal item, that alone be enough. You see a lot of people do some inefficient things like keep 2 pistols and 2 stacks of ammo the entire game. Yeah, I think RE0... So I see people play Resident Evil games for the first time with like their like I know sometimes I hoard stuff in my current inventory. It's like I make sure I have a gun, ammo, and a healing item at least. But I see people hoard like way more than they need. And it's like, you know, you can go to the item box anytime you want. So I really don't feel like you need to hoard all that. And plus, the more you hoard, the more you have to go to your item box anyway to keep making deposits, you know? So I think Resident Evil 0 is like a way to force people to like carry less than they actually need. Or less than they actually think they need, you know? Yeah, the backtracking scares them more than keeping everything on their person. Alright. I should have given this to Billy, but I didn't realize I still had it. Okay, so I can go do the power thingy. I think I can just get the key card like that. And then RE0 remake. Honestly, okay, hear me out. So if they ever do, well, when they do RE0 remake, what if the demo is just the whole train? And then I'll be like, alright, thanks for the free game, Capcom. I'm not gonna play through the rest of your games. The rest of the game. Yeah, Filmer. I think RE0 is good at, like, I'm saving way more than I have to. I'm just nervous. You don't want to see the rest? Like, nope, that's the rest of me. I think RE0 does a lot of things differently, which I really like. It's like the partner system is really cool and innovative. The train is really fresh for Resident Evil. And then obviously the inventory, like switching all the like the item management in general. The smaller slots changes up what you know for Resident Evil in general. That's cool. 4 is supposed to take place on an airship. I'm glad it didn't. I think 4 is great the way it is. When they released the full game, turns out they added more train carts, so you have to buy it. No, damn it, that's how they'd get me. Look, it's the hook shot. Wait, Veronica, do you have enough? Oh, I do need both of them here. Billy! Can I remember which way it is? I have such bad sense of direction. Which I shouldn't, because the camera angles are, like, pretty consistent. Like, the camera's always going to be, like, facing the right. Like this, like, you know, that's headed to the right. Game still looks so amazing. Hello, Hookshot, we meet again. I don't want to, but... Wait 1 second. Alright, 2 seconds, and then we'll wrap the train up. Okay. 1, 2. Or I checked the map way too much in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, oh my god, yeah, I was so guilty of checking the map like every 2 steps. I'm a little bit better with this right now, but mostly just because you can only go 2 directions. Who should I send up to the top? Rebecca. Wait. Rebecca, I made it. Keeps track of map checking. They knew. Made a meme of Silent 2 map. You run like 5 steps, pull off the map, run 5 more steps. That's like hardly even a meme. That's just like a lot of people's factual gameplay. I find that funny though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm spamming buttons. Okay. Real life version of it. I think I saw that on Instagram. With every Silent Hill map with as much red marking as possible and check every 3 steps to make sure I'm hitting all the stuff. Right, I don't want to miss stuff. And it, like, honestly, like, Silent Hill 2 map is so good. It's like, you want to utilize it. Will you find with them retcomming James Marcus on Remake? Barely remember anything about him anyway. I you know what I could see them doing? I can see them maybe focusing more on like the overall lore. Like they'll be like, oh, by the way, James Marcus is a part of it, but Umbrella, but Spencer, you know, like that kind of stuff. Make references to the Ashfords. What? Oh, that was so weird. What happened to my camera? Warning, the device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car routes. Or they can make James Marcus really cool. And people will be like, wow, he had this potential the whole time. I hope he's in more games. And then they'll be thinking, oh man, I really hope James Marcus comes back in Resident Evil 10. Alright, difficult to access car routes when expecting and blah, blah, blah. I remember we're there. Ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the 3rd carriage. Fire the device. It's on a ladder. The winch to climb, 1 person at a time. Alright, I remember. I can't control this yet. Magnetic card operated. Alright. Yeah, that's from the briefcase. I remember that. James Marcus got Wesker and Burke interacting cutscenes. Yes, that's my favorite part too. But the cutscenes, like, they're like bullying Marcus. They're like, oh, is little James Marcus dying? So sad. It's perfect. It's like that was Wesker and Birkin's chance to bond. They never mention him again, as is tradition. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine, however, with... Here, I need to get the mollies. I'm not fine, however, with them never mentioning other villains. So I hate their tradition. Then the T-Virus, and he barely is mentioned after. I wonder if they just... I mean, I don't even wonder. I'm fairly confident they're just like... What were we thinking with the leech guy? We should never have made him responsible for the T-Virus. You gonna pick it up, or... Bam, villains bullying him in death cutscenes, yeah. Birkin stole his homework. And then took credit as the G-Virus. And then Wesker went... It's like they were like in a band, like a boy band. And then they all split up. And Wesker and Birkin became really successful. And James Marcus is like now just working on a farm. Because he wasn't successful after the band broke up. Like, they're both the Justin Timberlakes of NSYNC. And then James Marcus is the one guy that no one remembers. Yes, it is. Of use. Victor Gideon's like a chosen one, like a serial killer. God, I hope Victor Gideon, they don't like retroactively connect him to Marcus and all that lame shit. Which they probably will. So what's down here? Looks like there's a passenger cabin below. Jump down through the crack. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know where we are. Oh, shit. Rebecca, do you have your gun equipped? Does this guy not know I'm here? Well, he does now! Sit back down. Be like my cousin Marcus always did have a thing for leeches. Oh god. Oops. It's like a jewelry box. Oh my god. Wesker, you shouldn't have. He left me a ring. Should be funny with Gideon and Wesker in lab coats. Anything else here? There's a knife. There's a knife here, Leon. Required to die for some reason, so I also had to put a knife in the room just in case. You need to make it a threat. Oh god. Oh yeah, then the whole upstairs is accessible now. My good friend, James S. Marcus, had a thing for leeches. And there's like a photo. Oh my god, they just like keep adding friends to the friend group. Cause yeah, like there's like Resident Evil 0 made the backstory of like Marcus, Birkin, and Wesker were like umbrella pals, and they got rid of Marcus. But then Resident Evil 9's gonna have like a picture of Marcus, Wesker, Birkin, and Gideon all like get together in a photo. It's just like they keep adding band members. He's like the fifth Beatle, but the fourth Wesker friend. I don't know. That season 6 regular that never takes off. They force him into season 6. He must somehow be part of the band the whole time and no one mentioned him in any of the lore. Classic. I hate it. It's funny. It's funny, but I hate it. Oh no! Rebecca, no, come back! Okay, so I have to go back to... Oh, we're up here. Okay, well... I could go... Where does that stairs lead to? I don't have inventory space, so I can't exactly... Oh, no. Never mind. It's just a shortcut. Okay, we're good. So that can lead me to Billy faster, get the briefcase. But then the key card I need to use is all the way over there. And then one person does the code at the end. So, fuck, I see. I should have saved after this. I knew I wasn't in danger before, but I don't want to fuck up the train sequence. Gain powers it after RE1, or did he have some from when he was created? I think... So, he had, like, superior genes or something, like, during the Wesker project, but I think it wasn't until RE1 that he actually gained powers, because that's when he was, like... after that is when he started showing off the powers that he had, and, like, that's when his eyes got weird. I think he was, like, a totally normal person until he technically got killed, and then when he revived from being killed is when he had the powers. I think Umbrella Chronicles says that specifically. Because he was normal until he died, and then the death gave him his little powers. Stupid leeches. William had him inject whatever before dying. Yeah. Before they even knew. Lissa and Spencer, Ashford and Mark. Oh yeah, I forgot yeah, include Ashford in the freaking photo. He was normal until he died. Put that on my tombstone. This is fun. I don't know. I'm glad I'm playing Zero. Hi, Billy! I have a thing. Would you like to perhaps trade? Oops. All that. Alright, blue key card. So I need... Use to unlock the electronic door to lead the car. Okay, so... Do I need... I'm just gonna have them both come with me. There's like an herb somewhere that I abandoned. Oh yeah, I forgot I can split it. Your beloved. They make them competitive with each other. So this is why I just want like yes, I want a Jill, Claire, Rebecca, Sheva like girls game featuring Ada. But it'd also be fun to have like an Umbrella based game. So you could have like Wesker and Burke and stuff. Capcom still can't create a compelling villain like Wesker's Sorry File villains or Gideon's looking like a joke. Sorry. He's just an Act 1 nobody. I really do think he's gonna be an Act 1 nobody. Or like the guy to set the stage for like a bigger villain. But I agree, like nobody really has like the stage presence and like the power that Wesker has. Like no one's been able to really compare. But I think it's just a little bit unfair because Wesker was like the first original villain. And he's come back in multiple games, so he's had that chance to like feel like an entity. Because if Wesker was just in RE1 and he died and like never showed up again, nobody would have that feeling that we do about Wesker now. Nobody would look back and be like, oh man, that one villain from RE1 was so good. Because like even if they brought back Birkin instead of Wesker multiple times, people would probably feel that way about Birkin. They'd be like, oh, nobody is as good of a villain as Birkin. And the fact that Wesker had that connection to, like, a personal connection to Chris obviously adds to it. But again, it's because we saw that grow, like, with Code Veronica, with RE5, and then, you know, all the stuff from Umbrella Chronicles. But at the same time, it's like, I like that Resident Evil can rotate out villains because it doesn't really give you a chance to, like, super get sick of them. Because, like, yeah, imagine if, like, Simmons from RE6 came back in 7. It was like, ugh. You know? Like, Salazar and Sadler, yeah, them being, like, one-timers in RE4 makes them really iconic. And I think they have the staying power of Wesker, but just because you know, RE4 is so popular and people love it. But like RE4 remake versions of them, they do not have any staying power. They are so bland in comparison. I remember Simmons the dinosaur. He's like a dinosaur, a fly, a weird dog. Talking shit with Leon on the phone makes him legendary. Exactly, it's so fun. Yeah, Krauser in 4. And Natalia could be awesome, yeah, because she can go either way, like psychological, or we have scenes where she's talking to Alex Wesker in her head. That'd be really fun, yeah. And then nobody in 3, like, I really don't think Nikolai has that staying power, but if he were to come back in like another game, like, oh shit, surprise, he didn't die in 3, he's back in 7. He's behind it all. I don't think people would get sick of him, because Nikolai, he would have that staying power in my opinion. I think he's interesting enough. Maybe I just feel that way because of him in 3 Remake is like so scummy. Like he's lame in 3, well he's not lame in 3, he's very like typical just villain man in 3, but I think like he's so like scummy and shitty in the 3 Remake, but in like a good way. The original is can't be evil, and Remake they made a religious zealot. Yeah, he's so bland. Like he's just like cult guy. C could be anybody. I would wonder how Nikolai survived, but then they could definitely throw in like, oh, he's got T-Nemesis cells. Wait, Nikolai in Remake? Is the money? I don't know. I don't think he's all money in Remake. I think he's says funny, shitty things. Like when he locks the door on Jill, and he's like, he's not after me, and then he winks at her. It's like stuff like that. Like he just has the presence of being just a massive shit-stained villain. Drink the Nemesis juice and hit in the fridge. Exactly. But yeah, so that, I think he'd have staying power. But yeah, I still agree that Wesker, like, they haven't been able to make somebody as Wesker, like, as, like, compelling as Wesker, but I also just don't think they give very many other villains a chance. My Russian accent. Thanks, I'm just really good at mocking Nikolai, because I hate him. I hate him in a good way. Like, I like him as a villain. Much as I love Wesker and 5, making him just go crazy, I think it was a bit lame. I just feel like we have to kill him off. Yeah, I don't like that either. I like Ustanik. Kairos used to make fun of me because I'd remember Ustanik's name, and he's like, who the fuck remembers Ustanik? I'm just like, what's the problem? I like him. I like the Bakers. I think the Bakers are, like, really good for who they are, like, in the game. Like, because I don't ever want to see Evelyn again, for example. And, like, the Bakers we don't need to, obviously, because they're just being controlled by, like, the mold and whatnot. Like, Evelyn ripped them apart. But yes, like, seeing Evelyn again would suck. I know she, like, was in 8, technically, but it was just, like, a mental thing if she wasn't, like, literally in 8. Ashford's would have the staying power that Wesker has, for sure. Like, if for some reason Alfred comes back because of, like, he finds out what happened to Alexia, like, he'd be unhinged and dangerous. Marguerite's pretty creepy. Not in the entire of the series. Yeah, I think Bakers are, like, perfect for, like, their entry. They don't need to be in another one. I wouldn't be mad, but it's, like, just very unnecessary. But then I always, like, go back to, like, Simmons as the example, where it's, like, if Simmons from 6 came back, nobody would be happy. Everyone would be like, oh, this guy. That's how I try to think of things. Like, when I get mad if this character came back, like, I wouldn't be mad if Birkin came back. I wouldn't be mad if Nikolai came back. Sadler and Salazar, I'd be mad just because they're just so perfect in 4. It'd be completely unnecessary for them to come back. Wesker's 5, so he can come back if he wants because I love him. 6, Simmons, no thank you. Marcus from 0, no thank you. Any of the Ashfords, that'd be sick. Body horror thing with the Ashford, and, like, she lived inside Alfred. And she, like, like a facehugger just fucking rips out of Alfred's body. I've returned, like in her dramatic opera voice. Yeah, more Krauser to be. I'd like Krauser to come back, but I feel like his end in 4 remake especially like cemented he's not coming back, you know. I don't like how my inventory is so full. So this is a problem. Alex, it was Natalia. Not like literally in her body, but just the stupid hook shot. But okay, hold on, wait. Remind me. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I just need a confirmation. Anything that you don't have equipped on you at the end of the train segment washes up on the floor before you go into the training facility, right? So the hook shot and like any ammo, any weapon, it'll be there, right? Train items teleport. Okay, sick. That's what I needed to be sure of. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Just thinking of what I need. I don't know if I need the hook shot again. I'm pretty sure it was like a one and done. Dude, everything's just in the kitchen. Side items despawn? Like what? Like ammo? I know that I need to try to finish his... I think I didn't know that until my last playthrough, and then I just remembered now, because I was like trying to hoard everything. Thoroughly dead, because all kind of exploded or melted. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil villains dying is like pretty thorough.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so key card, and then we run back. Alfred talking to like his stomach, her head would be there. Resident Evil, I mean, that wouldn't be totally weird, like body horror coming from this. Like Voldemort. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save. I should be fine. I'm definitely over saving. You know what I want to see more of in Resident Evil, but I know it's not very possible. It's because, like, for Birkin, for example, like, we see the forms. This is not normal yet. We see the forms of Birkin, like G1, G2, G3 and stuff. But only a couple times we actually see, like, the process of the transformation, like his head moving, you know, like the head coming out. It's like, we don't really see that all that often. And I know why, because I'm sure animating it's probably so hard, like making sure textures are the way they are. Oh, really, Filmer? But I would love to see more of like the actual transitions. So it's like if they ever do like a straight up just go all in on the body horror, it'd be cool to see like how they animate. Alright, how many do I have here? Five saves in the train. Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know if it's like entirely engine limitations. It's just probably hard to do in gaming in general, because like everything's like a model, and like a lot of it's pre-rendered, or real-time rendered. Yeah, Alexa's transformation is so cool. They do justice. See, that one is a good example of it being like pre-rendered transformation. The magic. Yeah, the Simmons transformation, like that's an example of just I hate that. He's just, oh, suddenly he like retracted into a human somehow. Oh, Billy, do you have it? Where am I from? Good old Raccoon City. I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, like I said, I'm so used to Code Veronica now. Where start was item and square was pickup, triangle was map. Door is now unlocked. Let's throw it away.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
There he is.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out.
He's like, shut up, Birkin.
Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
What happened? He's so concerned. Wesker and his bestie slash roommate. Just a couple of gal pals. He's so concerned. I know, I've never heard that level of concern in his voice. To them having quality time together. I know, just spilling each other's secrets. One side is covered in slime. Stealth leeches. So dark and still wear no sunglasses. Right, like he has no reason to wear them now. His eyes are normal. Look at the windshield wipers. What happened?
The train will either derail or crash.
RE7's or FF7's is still better. We gotta stop this thing. What, I have 2 seconds? Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activate the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of 5th car. Activate the system. You must insert the magnetic card to the device in 5th car. Supply power. Enter the code. Units release lock. After this, driver's compartment code could be entered. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the mana brakes can be used. Oh, oh my god, I'm so nervous about the numbers. Hype Hero, what a gorgeous game. What Aria fans really hate. RE0. It's not that it's like just like a pure hate thing. Like RE0 is like pretty like divisive, I guess, because like some people do love it, some people are just like don't care about it. The train is amazing. I love the train section, best part of the game. But my personal issues with Zero is just I hate the enemies. Like there's none of them are fun to fight. Everything just feels like a chore. And the inventory has some issues because the inventory is like really small despite having 2 characters, and a lot of items take up 2 slots. It's a perfect game except for when it's not. But it is the best looking one. We'll stay behind. I don't really think it matters, right? Here, Billy, you're smart, right?
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
Don't screw up?
I won't.
I like Rebecca taking the charge here. Because she's the one that's like telling Billy what's up earlier. She's like, don't do anything fishy or I'll shoot. So her taking charge is cool. Sending Rebecca back is a unique cutscene. Oh, really? I don't even know if I knew that because I always send Rebecca back. Alright, I'm just gonna try to run past everything. Oh, wait! Oh, shit, does she have the healing? Fernando RE0 try to beat at some point. You can do it. I believe. Yeah, because if you beat RE1, you should be good. Like RE1, actually, it's fun. I love like remake specifically. Love RE1 remake. What part did you stop at again? God, I love this game. Like how everything looks. The train. RE1 remake? Yeah. RE1 remake is still my favorite. Just like everything about, cause like all the good parts about Zero, I like pretty much the whole game. Oh, can I make it? Don't grab me. So slow. Am I in danger? Just caution. Should be fine. Recklessly baiting after killing a scorpion. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, that's not much. I would definitely try to make it through the train and then, because this is still technically the intro. No! What's his name? Look, it's the RE1 scene. No. Edward! This is really sad.
Stop! Don't come any closer!
Rebecca, we're gonna have to put him down. He's so far from the cutscene. Oh, this is the special scene that you get if you pick Rebecca. Edward! You're still alive? Dude, I don't have this kind of time. I have to put you down, though. That was for you, Edward. The music transitioning. It is pretty sad, because, like, yeah, they don't even know what's going on with zombies, and, like, that's literally her friend, just that transform. It's so sad. Oh, yeah, all this stuff. Stars. This guy whose name I forgot. Come here's Billy, just run by. That's sad. Look, I had to put Edward down. I did it for him. Immediately after. No speed 0 for Requiem because that would be a lot of the original games so far. Zero's also not even that long, so you should be able to make it. Alright, which one was it? Not that one. I don't know. Wait, is it? It's not 2. Hold on, wait, because I know with them it's like the one number is like unique and then the rest are different. Lots of 3s. What does it start with? Wait, 7? 7 3 3 3 3 3? Expect a costume change. Missed it. 9. Okay. There it is. I remember.
Engage the control device for the brake. Over.
Yeah.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
I have to do it. Oh shit, which one is this one? It's not. What's ways to do it? I know, I always remember the same one. Oh my god, 6, 7. Oh no. See, last time I did it. Okay, hold on, wait. 7. Seven times. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 10. Okay, so 7. 7 times 10. Okay, so 4. And that goes the end of the train. Some number between 0 and 9. No! The US doesn't have bullet trains. I love Japan's, like, idealistic view of America. I wish we did. Well, game's over. That was a lot of fun, chat. I'll see you next time for another Resident Evil. I took my sweet time during that train segment too. I was like milking it as long as I could. I know, right, Nick? Because I imagine like somebody panicking.
Rebecca.
I'm here.
Somebody panicking, like can't do math, like under pressure.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
No, they got lucky that it landed in the training facility. Whereas, as far as I'm concerned, it's 100% in the game. But no, this is like the first like 10%. Yeah, there's all the items, but they're all. Just trying to let this tough guy exterior fall. Thanks, Billy. Less than 2 hours to get through the train. And you know what? If it was up to me, it would have been a lot longer. I had to make my favorite part last as much as possible. Yeah, all the items came flying out of the train windows in one piece. Like, they were on the complete opposite side of the train, but somehow they, like, all flung through the window. And last but not least, the hook shot. We'll come back for the knife later. Actually, I'm gonna do that, like, really soon, because otherwise I think hunters flood this place. The elevator in this room goes to the lab. It makes no sense. This is when they're like, I don't know, fuck it, just put them in a Spencer mansion. It's like, but how does it make sense? I don't know. It's like, well, they got really lucky that this train derailed perfectly into what looks like a Spencer mansion. But first, sewers. RE0 gonna play in bed. Yay, enjoy. The train section's really short. I made it seem a lot longer than it was. It even opens up just in the middle of the lobby. They're not even trying to hide it.
Center?
Look, it's that guy. It's that famous guy. We got proper burials. They died and their corpse got blown up. It's so sad,
First
right?
General Manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
Oh, they're just creeping.
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus.
This is Dr. Marcus.
Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto.
Why is he behind
Obedience
flames?
breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
His leeches are hacking.
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
That's bullshit.
Revenge. On Umbrella.
I can't. They're like bowing down to him. Our leader. RE0's like, you want mansions? We'll give you mansions. And then just...
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella.
Yeah, we were there.
You helped them, didn't you?
Well, they kind of did it. And then bullied his corpse. And then it just cuts to playable Billy and Rebecca. Look where we are. No item box, just good old save point. Kept dying, so took a small break. Got bows, multiple stretchy arm enemies that chase you. Oh, in Code Veronica, the Bandersnatches.
I'll go check over there.
I always just run past them. They take way too long to deal with them. I still don't mind this part of the game. This part of the game is still fun. It's kind of like once you get past this area, I like the game starts nosediving a little bit. Like, I don't like the church area. The lab area has its moments. Take the mods to Rebecca and go to the left side room and see what I mean with the leech guys. I'll have to do that tomorrow. We'll play through the rest of the game tomorrow. I really just wanted to do the train part today. Bat boss are so mid. It's like, oh my god, it's like offensively mid. It's like so much worse than just mid to me. I hate it so much. Alright, drop that. Okay, Rebecca can get that. Oops. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I'm just... How do I bring it over? Okay, Jesus Christ. And then I'll take that. So that I can grab this guy. I'm just getting my inventory in check before I call it a day. Still unlock on Batbot's piece of cake, but totally RNG. Yeah, but the thing is, like, on first, like, I try to think about these games on first playthrough first. First playthrough, like, the enemies in this game are so obnoxious, because if you treat them like regular bosses that you've had treated them in the past Resident Evil games, they're terrible, right? But yeah, it's like when you know to unlock the Bat Boss, like use the grenade launcher and like that doorway screen, it's not too bad. But you're not really gonna know that like the first playthrough, maybe not even the second playthrough. You have to like, chances are you might need to like see somebody doing it before you learn that. Know what I mean? I wish she got a free heal when they got ejected from the train aggressively. Suffering through the bosses builds character. It's so rewarding though. Like, I feel like this way in any game. It's like when you have been used to playing a game a certain way and you're like, you have those moments where you like struggle through them, and then you learn of like cheese or speedrun methods and it completely changes your attitude about something that you hated. Like, I still hate the Bat Boss and I think it sucks, but knowing that there is that method to get past it the way you can, I'm like, it's no longer an issue. Like, I can critically say it sucks, but like, I don't have a problem with it anymore, you know what I mean? Survive without that. If you did hard in your first playthrough, then you probably had to start over at some point. Yeah. Well, even like the hook shot, if you like mess up, don't have a pass save or whatever, like, oopsies. Got new meds? You're still sick. I hope you feel better with the new meds. Go through some professional strats. Oh, thanks. Still trying to play through the 3 RE games. And each one I got stuck. Yeah, it happens. Thankfully, it's a lot easier now with like, being able to like Google stuff. Rebecca are not talking right now. I know they're facing there. Now they're buddies. Yay! Besties. Oh my god. Yes, it's cool. You can control them separately. Billy with the right stick and then Rebecca with the left. So it like really helps because like especially if you're doing speedrunning type stuff. Like I can quickly swap to Billy, bring him in here, and then they can both be teleported. But the remake games are more streamlined. Yeah, that's just modern games in general. But you got this though. The old games are fun, and a lot of games back then are like do encourage replay. So it's like, oh, you kind of got soft lag, you just restart, and you know what to do. But there's also less games back then too. So it's like when you replay through a game a billion times, it's like not a big deal. But now it's like I could be playing a game off my backlog. Speedrun, you control people off screen. That's so cool. I do really love that. When I learned that, like that's another thing what I'm talking about where it's like when you're like struggling through something and then you learn a tech, it like changes perspective things. Like it's that, like when I learned you can separate the characters and it just one of them goes through the door and teleports the other. Like I really love that. Bye Nabisco. Rest these guns. Me too. Find balance in older REs like this, or it's very easy to just downright annoy the player. Yeah. Or almost it's like seemingly a point to annoy the player. Outbreak's like that. I think Outbreak, like blind or first playthrough, I think is the hardest Resident Evil. Both Outbreaks. Out of like the just the single player ones, I think RE0 is one of the harder ones. Just because I really think you get less healing items in this game, and you have to split it between two characters, especially on hard mode. There's like no healing items in that game. But yeah, in terms of like every single Resident Evil, like Outbreaks are so hard. You know, way to play the Outbreak games. There's a way to play them on PC through a PS2 emulator, and it actually connects online with other people who have the Outbreak games on a PS2 emulator. It's a little bit complicated to set up. It's not like hard, there's just a lot of steps involved. As long as you do every step exactly how they say, it'll work flawlessly. But it's a lot of steps, yeah. It's not too bad. It's definitely not like the worst you can handle it. Or it's not the worst thing you can do. And it's like once you do it, you're set. Like you don't have to do it. Here, Resident Evil PS2 emulator. And like once you do it once, like you're set, because they don't really have updates. Here, let me link. This is the Reddit page. Has translation patches. If you go to that Reddit page, I'll post it on YouTube as well. That's where they give you like it's like a step-by-step guide with pictures. It's probably like the easiest thing to follow to actually get it, because they show pictures and screenshots. So it's really hard to mess it up. Yeah, I'm not deleting it. I've had it set up for years, but I don't like only played it maybe twice. But it's cool. Yeah, no problem. Good luck, everyone. If something doesn't work right and you need help, I'm sure somebody on the Reddit or Twitter, YouTube can help. But yeah, it's worth it. And then when we get through Outbreak to like when I stream Outbreak, could probably play with people. I want to play with Candy and Mark and Andy, I think. We just haven't decided on time, but we said we're gonna play it. I don't know when we're doing it. Furry VTuber. But yeah, I do want to play Outbreak more often, so we could have like Outbreak community nights or something. I know, film, or even then we didn't do it. So if Outbreak using YouTube, oh wait, I remember that. Sorry. I mean, even there's a lot of YouTube tutorials on how to do it too. I was listening while running. I hope your run went well. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Be more RE0 tomorrow. Pretty much the rest of the game. We already went through my favorite part of the game, and I like this part. Like, look how pretty the mansion still looks here. Like, it's still... RE0 is still, like, the best looking one. Like, continuously. Like, look at this. Like, don't worry. When we play tomorrow, like, the reflections on the floor. Oh my god. When we play tomorrow, I will definitely gush over. It's gonna take me so long to get through 0 just because I'm gonna be stopping at every single thing and be like, it's so pretty. Thanks. Yes, we beat CVX earlier. And then Resident Evil 0 was giving me troubleshooting issues because I'm playing it on Steam and it wouldn't boot up, so I had to troubleshoot for like a half hour before I got it to work. Yeah, I'm glad, Words. I'm glad, because I love even old classic RE games, so I'm happy more people are giving it a chance. They're not as scary or as like intimidating as they might seem sometimes. Because even sometimes, like, starting 3, I feel intimidated. I'm just like, oh, the beginning's so hard. But I don't know. You get a lot more ammo than you think you do. You get a lot more ink ribbons than you think you do. If you die, oh well. The worst thing that happens when you die is that you lose a little bit of progress. But you know exactly what to do. And you know, like, you'll make it through that a lot faster and more efficiently with, like, ammo. You know what I mean? So, don't be afraid of dying in RE games. See what you did where I'm stuck? I didn't upload it, but it's all my streams are saved on YouTube Live. So if you go to my YouTube channel and then click on the live tab, they'll have, you can see where all my past playthroughs are. But I really don't remember CVX very well, so like wherever I am that you got stuck on, I'll probably also be stuck on it too. I don't know. RE0 I can't speak because I never really had an item or an item issue with CVX. I was trying to manage things though. Words to live by. Oh, if you die, nothing else matters. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm excited to play more tomorrow. We will definitely go through all the rest of the game tomorrow. Because I mean, this one's pretty long, so don't know if I was gonna beat it in one stream. But look at these two. They look like they're talking to the player. Oh god. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Rebecca, you freak. But yeah, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. I'm excited to go show over RE0 again tomorrow. But yes. Alright. Have a good night. Bye.